Alright, good evening, welcome. Yeah, this is maybe not the greatest idea to wear a green shirt when you have a green screen, but it's kind of working. I'm a bit ghostly up here, but aside from this, I think we'll pull it off. I'll take it off. I probably won't. Need a inflatable, I don't know. Just an inflatable thing. Yep. we'll keep to the stuff that I'm probably better at. I think my career should sort of stay in my lane of designing things and logistics. Oops, not muted today. What? I'm not muted. Okay. Oh right. Oh, you're muted. Watching without audio. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's a weird thing, but whatever. Like. Just look at this handsome face. But I don't know what yeah. It's weird. Because most of the time it's going to be exactly like you. Where it's like, oops. Because if you don't have sound on, you're probably not paying attention. Or you're probably not there. So, yeah. Yeah, so I think we'll stick to our lane of doing design work, and that is something that I think I've gotten to the point in Cosmoteer that I know how things are working. And yay, it does take, and this is the kind of thing that it's difficult to find that thing in a game where it's fun to play in the beginning, but you also know that there's a system here that I don't understand it now, but I will understand it later. Right now, it's just keep it at arm's length, and then when you're ready, you sort of take that system in, and then learn it, and then go like, okay, now I get it. Oxygen Not Included is very much like that. It is full of magical systems. In the beginning, it's like, just get some oxygen. Okay, let's get some. But as you sort of understand the systems, then you start sort of, okay, if I do this, and then the balance, and then this is how I make sure my hydrogen or my oxygen is staying in a closed loop, and all of those things, and then you sort of take one thing in and go like, now I have solved cooling, now I've solved oxygen, now I've solved refined metal, now I've solved oil, now I've solved plastic, and then all of those things sort of become, you sort of, once you understand it, you just put it in your toolbox, and then you can move forward with it. And I feel that's the same with Cosmoteer. In the beginning, you just sort of make a random ship and then go out and smash some people with it. But then eventually you start sort of, okay, how can we optimize our crew? And I get so many comments about my lack of crew. I find your lack of crew disturbing, but it works for what I want it to do. So all my ships end up looking like a fork. I don't know how it would look like a fork. How would it look like a fork? That makes no sense. How does it look like a fork? Like, is the split end, is that towards the back, or is, I don't know. I have no idea. Can you post a screenshot of it in somewhere in Discord? Just makes no sense. Fork or a trident? It depends on the size. Let's actually make one for Cosmoteer. We'll probably. I have the weirdest thing. I am afraid of making a Cosmoteer channel for the same reason. It gets deep now. For the same reason, I am cautious about adding a woman's name to my favorites in addresses of my car, because without a fault, every time I have decided that this woman I'm dating, I don't want to sort of look through the history of recent locations and then find her address again. Now I'm going to put the address in, type her name in, put it in, and then we break up. So now I don't want to do that, because that's apparently the stuff that makes me break up relationships. It gets overwhelming. It gets too serious for me. Once a woman is in my favorites addresses in my car, it's just, I'm choking. I can't. And I'm kind of feeling the same way. Like, should I add Cosmoteer, or is it too late for adding Cosmoteer to the list of games and computers in yeah? So that got deep real quick. Am I the only one who has these? I mean, I am not superstitious, but
Our illustrious champion
hey,
returns.
Diffuse, thank you for the 45 months. Adding new channels is a bad thing, but they have to go at some point. Yeah, we do have a long list of archived ones that only moderators can see. So, right, yeah, that's a lot of things. Why is there a Darkest Dungeon one is archived? Who the hell archived that? Damn moderators being too efficient. Let's go back on to normal. There we go. Sync permissions. There we go. Huh. Dark Souls, Riftbreaker, Industries of Titan, Icarus, Cyberpunk 2077, Anno 1800, Automation Empire, Battlefield, Gothic Armada, Civilization 6, Path of Exile, Phoenix Point, Railway Empire, Star Wars Squadrons, Stationeers, Teamfight Tactics, Transportation Fever, XCOM. Yep, there are a lot of archived channels, but Darkest Dungeon 2 is no longer archived. It has become unarchived. There was a PoE channel. Yeah, I did play Path of Exile, and then my hands fell off, and then I stopped playing. I have a similar list in a server I manage. And running away from it is not an option. I think the only counter I have to that Zephyr hash is love. The kind of you clean up with a mop and bucket. To quote the illustrious artists of poets of Bloodhound Gang. Path of Arthritis. Yeah. Right, forum threads. Yeah, I don't like threads. It was just prejudice on your part, but I guess the hands was my by experience. Yeah. So I tried Path of Exile, and then I got to sort of the end game grind, and then I was like, I can't play this game. It's like 10 clicks a second for hours on end. This is killing me. I'm an old man. I need to make sure that my hands stay attached for me to do my job. So there is that. Yeah. Convert the gaming chat channels to forum and get people to make threads about games. No, I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. I want to do it. Racing a mouse click. Oh, I absolutely do. Also controllers. My hands get really strained from excessive controller usage. So I could feel that after playing Elden Ring, that it was actually just putting a strain on my wrists, or something more like my fingers. And you know, it's like, for reference, I'm probably a bit older than you, and I'm probably been gaming for a few more years, and I probably haven't been taking care of my my health in that regard very well. So all of that added together is probably a reason why that I am gonna suffer some consequences. And you know, it's only natural, but it's also something that I want to be mindful of. So I need to take breaks. That's also why I don't, for example, do morning streams, that kind of thing. And it just makes, it's just some things, and that also means like there are games that I just choose not to play because they're too frantic. So PS or Xbox controller. I'm playing PlayStation exclusive God of War, not with an Xbox controller. Yeah. But not too many, and I would argue the amount a game is far more excessive. Okay, well that's fine, and then everyone is built different, and it's not a competition about who has the best / worst health here. There will be some who will be capable of doing things, and you gotta listen to your own body, not listen to someone else's body about what you can and cannot do. So. Any competitive games you followed recently? I don't follow competitive games aside from League of Legends, and the only reason I follow League of Legends is because of the European casters. That's it. I would not watch League of Legends. I stopped watching League of Legends when the European teams were out, because they're not really. It's not because of the gameplay, and obviously the Korean and Chinese League of Legends is far superior than the European, but it doesn't matter because it's sort of that league part, and the drama and the storylines, and it's all tied together so well by the casters, and they just make it an experience where you're kind of like, oh, this guy is on the way up and this guy is on the way out, and oh no, Reckless is coming back to the LEC, and no, it's not even called the LEC anymore. Like, there's so many good storylines, and the meltdown that is G2 is always entertaining. So, you know, that's kind of a thing. Anyway, let's see. Core random PoE is my main game, and I came here to see Cosmoteer, and within 1 minute PoE is brought up. I cannot escape. I'm sorry. We'll keep it PoE. You were talking about archive channels. You should archive V-Rising, or maybe I'll just come back to V-Rising, Baked Beans. Actually, that's a good point. Baked Beans, you mentioned that you had suggested a game that I had already played, but I looked through the channels and I couldn't find any game that you had recommended. So what was it again? Do we have Let's Play of Cosmoteer on YouTube? It looks like the broadcast is not available on Twitch anymore. Yes. There is 7 episodes. The 7th episode was just released today. Indeed. Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Ancient history. I was just looking at... Okay, what was it again that you had recommended? And I couldn't find it. I thought, like, okay, maybe since you're a moderator, you might have just deleted your message in order to avoid the shame of not being up to date. You know, could happen. Anyway, while we are on that note, I would like some recommendations on games that you would like me to say. Oh, Against the Storm. Yeah, Against the Storm is one of those games that I think I could have played a bit more, but I'm not really... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good, but it just didn't hook me. Like, yeah, something missing. Anyway, I'm looking for game suggestions, new games within the last month or so that has come out or are just coming out now that you think would be interesting for me to play. Then I'd love to play it. I have some slots open, and I was planning to spend most of my week this week on playing God of War, and that didn't pan out. So we have opportunities. I might even take a look here on Wednesday on the experimental for update 3 of Timberborn, just to see what's new and exciting there. But I'm not going to start a new series. Will you play KSB 2? That is my intention. On TV is 2 weeks old and it's nothing new. Am I missing something? Yes, Hardcode. Click the damn link that was linked to you. You're on Nilos TV, that's my VOD channel. But I played one stream here. Last week was just some design work. So there is a Let's Play. Let's Play is a YouTube thing. So there's a Let's Play on my YouTube channel. So go to my YouTube channel. The one's called Nilos, not Nilos TV. There you have a dedicated Let's Play. Yeah. But the VODs, yeah, I need to move them over, the regular ones. They are either here on Twitch or they are on my Nilos TV VOD channel. So, but my main YouTube channel, this is where I have most of the stuff. Dome Keeper, I looked at it, it looks crap. I mean, I don't get it. It looks, oh man, I don't know. I can't, I saw Christopher Odd was super excited about it and I was like, ooh. And I looked at it, I got like, I can't, no, just no. Yeah, thank you for the 4 months, appreciate it. It's kind of sharp, yeah, I don't know. It looks like a fun game, but it just put a bit of effort into the looks of it. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna jump into the game now, and I just realized that I probably haven't prepared the game setup, have I? No, I haven't. So let me just do that. And voila. Oh, it didn't do the whoosh. Now it did the whoosh. That's important.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion. Well. Elite World Order, thank you very much for the 36 months, 3 years. Tap to share your 36 months message. Done. You have now done that. Here. We're going to be jumping right in after the video that I released today on my primary YouTube channel. Have you played Stardew Deus? I don't know. It's a shitty name, by the way. Star what? Star, like star clearly in English. Deus is Latin, Greek, Latin. I guess Latin. It must be Latin, right? Star douche. Yeah, star douche. Indeed. Yeah. So it was like, don't. It's worse when it's half a Danish word and half an English word. Trust me, that's worse. But what I also, and it's on the same line of things, like American companies or English speaking companies, they go like, all right, yeah, let's take our O and make it into a Danish Ö. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, like we are an Australian company that makes microphones and we're called Røde. That's what you're called, assholes. If you just take a random letter and just put it in there, then that changes your name. You're not called Road, you're called Røde, which is impossible for non-Danes to say. And I'm like, why is it? There are so many things. Ramon space places, basically. Well, there we go. All right, so let's have a look at our ship. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Let's throw this one out here. So this is my ship currently. I think it looks pretty damn good. It looks weird. It's definitely not what you would expect from me. It's very spiky and weird. There. But I like this, and I think it works. So far it's worked really well. I made some subtle changes from if you didn't get to see the video today, then I'll just walk you through it. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4 rail cannons, and they have there are now shields up here to sort of protect that area as well. Then we have the deck cannon build is kind of reversed a bit. I think we can do it a little bit better than this still. Yeah, I think we can do it better than this. I think I'll have the construction here further down, and then have it sort of its deck cannon, ammo storage, gun turrets, or the ammo factories, and then storage in between, something like that. It's going to be the same amount, but it's just slightly moved around. Then what I've done with all of the every single bit of resource here is now pre-allocated. That means I can't pick up anything that isn't already allocated here. And what I mean by that is, if you look at here, every single little bit here is now pre-allocated. That means this thing is reserved for titanium, tri-steel, and these are sort of here. And I've also sort of set up a little bit of flow here between all this. This is now, for me, perfectly logical. If you're not super familiar with the game, this might be a bit intimidating in terms of what the hell is going on. But I wish we could sort of see one at a time. We can. Like, for example, let's just sort of the flow here. We have some missile base. They will be fed from a local missile storage. This one will only feed into these two, so it won't go from here into the other ones because of travel distance. And here's a missile factory that can go into the storage or into one of these. So that's also good. This will be fed exclusively from this location, and this one can then draw in from that location and that location in case it's running out. And then if things get really desperate, I have my backup storage here. That is never going to go out here. Yes, that's correct, because there is a connection. There shouldn't be a connection between all of this and all of that. I don't think I should have that. Yeah. I might take that out because I think I want to close it off so that there isn't any connection. I think it's actually this connection that I shouldn't have. Well, no, I didn't. I should, but somewhere there shouldn't be a connection. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I just realized something. There. Massive improvement. Woo. Massive improvement. But I could cut off. I could put some block in here because I don't want that to be there at all. Your later build, you can make the wings into iron cannons. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe we could do something like that as well. I want to extend it like further up and down to get sort of another row of both front-facing boosters that we can slow down and keep distance. We need more than these 12. We probably need like 24 of those just because. And yeah, so this part here is almost exclusively just about shooting rockets. And they're working okay. They're not overwhelming, but they'll keep everyone busy. Our deck cannon is also just I would say sort of a precaution when things get too close. They have a firing range. I don't know what firing shooting. I think they have. Let's see. Firing arc. 270. Okay, so it can actually shoot a bit backwards as well. Yeah, so it'll probably be like this, and then all the way around onto that location. Yeah, it's pretty good. Door on the engine room on your wings should be further down. Massive improvement. I know I could be mirroring it, and then I didn't have to do it twice, but yeah. All right, so I was just shredding these ones because I wanted to get some thumbnail material, but we are sort of in combat as we get started here. There, we are in a zone, this area. This one is 9 to 11. I just got here and it's kind of a bit too easy. So I really want to go to this area because we have 20% of the Centauri Imperium and I want to pick a fight with the Centauri Imperium. By the way, the huge thrusters are way better for 2-speed. Yeah, I figured that as well. The way that I figured that was, if we look at it. Oh, the way I was looking at it was, let's see. So this one has a ramp up time of 4 seconds, but it ramps up to 8,000 kilonewton. Then if it's linear, then it's 2,000 kilonewton after 1 second and 4,000 after 2 seconds. And this one has 2 second ramp up time, but it will, if it's then linear, then it'll be 1,600 kilonewton after 1 second and 3,200 after 2 seconds. Hence, even during the ramp up time, it's going to be better to have this. The only difference is going to be the booster thrusters if we wanted to get that. Need way more armor soon. Yeah, let's see about it. I mean, with the way that we are operating, I really don't want to be using armor, but you're right. I probably need it. It's just really difficult to build it before we've seen any need for it. And this is the problem with having a glass cannon build, is that it kind of either works flawlessly or blows up. There. And we could just slice this one off. So we'll be rail fanning. They are being fired well. The rockets, they will not be firing at all. And then we'll be firing the booster to keep distance because we have 600 range and they have 450 range. Oh, it's a big missile gunboat. Yeah, let's see if we can slice it off. Then we go back and then see what is the distance? Okay, so we need to get a little bit closer. Yeah, like that's the essence of it. Like they're really squishy. Oh, that's a cool one. Hull breaker, nice. That's a cool design. I put a line here and then it looks like a fork. Grass cancer gate once. That is a lot of stuff we can claim here, except we don't really have anything we want at this location. Do we have any other hostiles nearby? Not really. So let's crank up the speed. Munch on this. Okay, that was loud. Suddenly everything reacted. Let's just call everyone back. Get a little notification for a rainy day that we can come back. So that is one hell of a cluster here. That's interesting. That's going to give you some firing solution we need here. That one is probably a bigger one, so that's a pirate hunter. I don't know why we are hunting pirate hunters. I thought we were hunting pirates. I really don't want you to turn around because you're probably one big ship like an 11 or something. Try out cockpits in center of ship. Yeah, definitely. Oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, are they? Oh, so the pirates are hunting the pirate hunter. Nice. We're gonna be. Oh, they are grouping up here. All right, cool. I think that's gonna be an interesting situation here. Should we fire at will? No. What do we have? Bottom feeder. Okay. Yeah, we'll just. Please don't overshoot this. Good. Okay, that was a bit excessive. Oh yeah, it doesn't work unless we actually hit this for some reason. Yeah. I guess this is the pirate hunter. Nope, it wasn't. And then we just strafe by. Oh, let's strafe it over here. And next. That's the renegade pack. And there we go. The quest is called Pirate Hunter, and as this is a pirate, it's noted that she is part of the quest. What? Ah, okay, yeah, it's... Oh no, the repairs! I need more armor. 1 steel. Ah, and they're actually keeping up on... Like, that was a pretty sort of consistent barrage here. And if we look at reputation here, see, we haven't met the Centauri Imperium yet, so that seems like a good opportunity to kill those and be friends with everyone else. We got acclaimed. That means it's hard to get more out here. And I don't think we are going to get much more into our storage here. Let's go out of that. Yeah, so I wanted to keep a lot of storage here just so that if we wanted to start doing some design work, we could do that immediately. That is a pirate base. Let's go have fun with the pirate base. Ooh, hold on. Should I do a pirate base? Because the pirate base will actually be... Hello there, freak. You can set multiple hotkeys for your guns. If you do that, then you can fend multiple targets. Yeah, that's not necessary. They shoot so fast that by the time I rotate, they're ready to shoot again. It's way too much micromanagement. All right, so the idea of this is, if we look at it, if we look at our quests, I'm calling it quests. All of these quests are level not enough. This one isn't going to get more now that we are at this one, but this can get the Pirate Hunter, yes, and the Destroy the Pirate Base can still yield something. And so can the Exploration. That one cannot. Okay. So, I guess at this point, the only thing we can get reputation for is the Pirate Hunter and this base. So let's take out this base. At least try. Why is it flying so weird? Okay, correct. Oh, it's bumping into things. Okay. We're gonna be mindful of that one. Okay, let's just sneak up and then stay at a distance. But don't look like you keep your distance. I don't know. Fly casual. Yeah, just get close enough. These are static defenses. But we really want to take out the non-static. This one is going to approach. It'll probably just swing back and then come into our range. And let's fire toward it. Yes. What is it? Oh, that's a big one. A raptor. So it has like a monstrous amount of armor here. But yet I still think this is the right thing to do. It'll probably be able to get close. So we'll also send our rockets out immediately. And get that one in here. Then we'll start boosting to get away. And then that's probably not what I want. Yeah, okay. Let's slow down time here. Then we strafe the other way. Straight through. Slicing it up. Not much brawling here. Yeah, you can definitely have more than one ship. I just like the idea of having a big capital ship, because then there's more challenge in terms of sort of getting the whole thing to work, because it's one big both factory and rocket platform. A loomer. Oh, look at that one. That's interesting. Okay. Small reactor core, big reactor core. Maybe we'll just try shooting this one, because if we just knock that one out, then it explodes the whole range. I think that's probably the easiest way to take this one out. And then after that, there's really nothing left. And we'll definitely be backing up as well, although you have the same range that I do. And then we'll rotate, and yeah, it explodes when hit. So now it's not really particularly dangerous anymore. And then we strafe the other way. And we have a beautiful wreck. Spending tons of time designing ships, then yes, it's good. That's disgusting. I know. Yeah, okay. Could you... That's beating up a dead horse, that one. There. And that one there. And take that one out. Good. Alright, so that was the attack here. Move up. Yeah, quad late. I'm just kind of thinking maybe we'd want to have 8 or 6 at least. And this little small platform, I'll just slice through it so we get the reactor for ourselves. Yeah, it's a bit over. Oh, that's a cool base. I love the design they put into this. This is so cool. Like, nothing is generic. Everything is like this one is so. Oh shit! You're shooting at me? Oh, you're just shooting at random stuff. Like. Oh, that's a tractor beam. That's so cool. That doesn't seem like the greatest idea ever. Oh, what the hell are you doing? That doesn't seem like... Oh, right, you just... Oh, wow. That is so cool. Like, tractor beams to pull it in and then just slaughter it at close range. That is so cool. I mean, technically it's our friends. And then using missiles. That may be a bit overly ambitious, but it's also gonna hurt a lot. Damn, that's cool. That is, like... And here comes all the missiles coming in from the back. That's so cool. But it's also just... absolutely destroying its way through. That's so cool. Just put it in. Put it in. Break it apart. Who's winning? Damn. No one's winning. Everyone's losing in this fight. I mean, I'm winning. Just use all your missiles. It's okay. This is just the different factions of the game. So this is a NPC. But we're gonna have to wait until it's broken. Because otherwise, if I start railgunning, then I actually will get in a fight. Even though I'd love to get those 54 reputation. Shit, that's not doing so hot, this one. Where is the... The bridge is really exposed, but it just can't get it. Oh, there we go. Great, so now it's done. It took out the bridge, and they just keep floating. But hey, that's still a lot of goodies for us. Well, that was interesting. Let's see, what do we want to take out? I think we want to take out that one. I would just cut through it. Come on. It's unfortunately using that one as a shield. Come on, don't shoot through it. There we go, he punched through it. It's still alive because it still has that cockpit over here. And it also have a little tiny cockpit over here. Alright, interesting. Okay, we needed to recharge a bit. They are super busy. Let's have a look at if we go here. No, I can't see it from this location. Oh, okay, here come the barrage. We got a bit too close. Alright, let's have a look at our point defense, whether they can hold up. And let's speed that, go down. And also refueling wise, look good. No impacts. can just hold steady here. And then rotate. It just keeps wrecking that one still. It's not really what I wanted to see. There you go. They are refueled again. I don't want to be this close. I want to be actually... Oops. Let's keep it this distance. That's a fine distance. It's a really good spot to put this one in. I'm not exactly going the shortest path. Well, I'm going the shortest path. There we go. But not the easiest path. And keeping the reactors intact, that's good. And we have a lot of very, very distraught people called space debris. Good evening. So the stream title is... It's actually called The Empire in game. Yeah. Point defense cannons. Okay, so this is broken. What? Are we still shooting at stuff? Oh, this has come back alive. Interesting. Huh. You are just really persistent. That's not gonna end well, though. There you go. This is a massive bounty. Unfortunately, we can't really claim anything. And our repair cost was nothing. Look at that. Stuff. Valuable stuff. Let's also just take this part so we can get at least the reactor go out. And this other ship we really wanted to scavenge as well. Not much to scavenge there. Yep, I think I'll mark this as a base so we can always, when we need to get some more materials, we can always come back here. Let's go back to that location and hand in our quests. We're even taking debris with us. Hey, Bullet Magnet, thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
And... Wink, wink. Nothing. But 134. That's nice. We now have 48 souls. And presumably even more than that. Okay, so we can do some upgrades now. Were you going to focus on speed? Not really. I'm going to focus on everything because it's one capital ship. Now, it's nice knowing you. Yeah, that's true. A tungsten brick. You're missing a person. Oh no! Someone decided to test the airlock. There we go. All right. So what are we going to do? I don't want to be overdoing it. I know. I'm saying that, but I don't want to be overdoing it. The reason why I don't want to be overdoing it is because then I simply cannot build it in one go. And I'd rather sort of take steps to increase. Let's have a look. Do you have... Yeah, you have a fair bit of stuff here, so... but I'll keep all of my stuff because I might actually need this part. Right, let's go into the build mode and then talk a bit about what it is we want to upgrade. So, I think there might be some small things about tuning and tweaking here. Let's scroll down the speed as well. We should have a fair bit of materials. All the stuff we need, like, I don't think we're going to be losing or missing anything. Maybe some diamonds, maybe. All right, so let's talk about sort of the priorities I'd like to do. I would like to build a factory inside the ship. I would like to have more forward-facing thrusters to be faster at pulling back and keeping distance. I would like to have more backwards facing thrusters so that we can actually get to our destination as we want. I'm not going to have one that flies one way and then rotates and then shoots out of the back and then flies away. I don't want that. I know it can be done and it's pretty cool that it can be done, but it's a bit silly. So we need movement for factory. I can definitely put factories in here, but then I'll lose a lot of my storage space. I also kind of want to do something down here, and then we might as well just extend our rail cannons because why not? Is there a limit? Yeah, this is the limit of the ship. This is the box that it can be at. So it is, there is a finite space here. I saw me suggest an aft cannon build. Nah, it's just, I know what people will have these crazy ideas. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I do have PDCs firing backwards, just a little bit, just in case, not much. I like the idea of having these wings out here that have stuff, and also then protects without it completely being encapsulated. After you max out limit, build another ship. I know. I don't know. I love your PDFs. Yes, I mean, what do you think they shoot with? They shoot with corporate standard operating procedures. Man, there's nothing that hurts more than being hit with all the shit that's been accumulating on the SharePoint site over the years. They just pew, 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 pew. Yeah, you don't want to be hit by those PDFs. Not doing it, but it felt like a creative solution to the backpedaling. Yeah, but I know it's a bit creative, but it's also a bit too creative, because what happens then is that, okay, then all my cannons also have to be backwards facing, and then you just basically flip the ship around. I go like, okay, so you're gonna have, if you want to fire backwards, because that's where the thrusters are, you're gonna have to compete with the thrust here. And also, this is my weakest point, because all of the thrust is relatively exposed. Yeah, I do have a bit of shield and a corner of armor here and there, but it is super exposed, this part. Not that I have much more up front, but you know, there's still something, right? You need one giant thruster on engine room per 100,000 tons of ship weight to go 30. It scales linearly in the beginning, so 2. But how do you see the ship weight? Where's the, how do you, I don't know. I mean, it's a good point, except that, how do you know that 1,000 ton of ship? Where do I see my tonnage? The triangle above the command point. Ooh. Kind of mass. Yeah, I can't do anything. Why is it on top? Okay, I can understand why that's not here. Alright, so 6,682. So that would, by your logic, be 3 for every 1,000. So I'd have 3 big thrusters times 6.5. That's, let's say, about 20 big thrusters pushing forward to get to 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2. That's 16. And we're flying at 72-ish. So it does sound very reasonable if it's all scaled linearly. You're going to go for 4 rails. I actually expected you to widen the wings and add the other rails there. No, that would be bad. This system is a really good system. Like this one for rails. Haven't seen anyone do this, but that is freaking amazing. Like, you trap them people in here. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to trap them in there every time you make a change to the ship. But they can keep this going pretty damn easily. And even just now adding a shield up front is just making it so much more durable. And like having him on the side, it would just be super vulnerable, because you'd have to protect it the entire length. It's better to have it in the middle here. Right, so let's see. What is it I want to do? First things first, I think we want to do... That's not how it's done. Yoink. Huh? Doesn't work? Why can I not cut? The selected part... Oh, right, it needs to be in blueprint mode. Now it can. That's probably as middle as we can, right? And if I click make it so, then it's still going to be fucked up, because all the crew will be somewhere else, will be bumped out. Yeah, but I kind of have to, right? I kind of have to endure this. Because I need it to go... I don't need it to go all the way up, do I? I don't know. I'm probably not gonna make it anymore. Looks like it's pretty even on the sides here. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. Then we still have some space left behind here. That's good. I'll make it so. I'm regretting it already. Yep, I don't even want to look at that. Let's see. Here. I'm going to take this thing out. I mean, it's not perfect, but it kind of works.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Hey, Jiren, thank you for the tier 3 for 22 months. Good to see you. It has been a while, but thank you for maintaining your tier 3 despite not being around so much. Okay, don't know if I want to just extend this all the way down, but I kind of feel that this width of the ship is good, and then we want to make stuff out here on the side. The goal of the redesign is first I think I want to make a redesign that gives us more space and capability. And then once that's done, we want to add those capabilities. So I want to kind of make another set of wings out here. Or it could be facing backwards as well. Would that be an idea? No, it wouldn't. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Like either I make like another set of wings like this moving forward, and I kind of like it. Yeah, forward wings and backward wings. The problem with backward wings is, yeah, you know, maybe. Then copy. Oops. Paste. Rotate. Oh, I can't rotate. Oh, crap. Oh, I can. There we go. That's how we rotate. This is as far down as we can make it. And of course, that's not working. Right now it's just getting some kind of structure thing for this. And Pacticum, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate. 1 metric here. And then that'll be here, here, and here. Range. See, it's not good. It definitely has to be possible for us to build this. I think this is okay. This is not okay. You can see the length of this. So it actually just has to be moved 1 backwards, which kind of means that this whole thing, as I was playing with earlier, that one, cut. Here. And that looks good. Right. 300% only affect pen and damage? Yes. Penetration damage. Let's see. Oh, you mean like rail cannons here. Let's see. Where is it? I think it's this one. Increases the railgun damage, penetration, range, and projectile speed. That's actually, projectile speed is also really important. And range is pretty damn important as well. Range is probably the biggest problem. If they took out range, I think it would be better. Right? If we look at this by default, it is 300 meters or max 600 meters. So it goes up to max 600 meters pretty easily. The projectile speed is super nice because when you are up to 600 range, then and a fast moving target, you want it to actually hit what you're pointing at. There are weird sounds. Hello, Ufax. Good evening. Welcome. Now that's also just kind of obvious that we don't need stuff like this. That can now move out and be built. I don't know how that's going to be built, but it certainly no longer needs anything specific in here. I want to have the big thrusters backwards, and I want to have the other thrusters forward. I think this is going to be a difficult design to nail down. And I might have to just build... Yeah, might have to just build something that isn't very good, but it's something. Haven't we been there before? Yeah, that one I don't think we can do anything aside from this. Yeah. Is 304 the cap? I think that's the cap. Don't know. Okay, so I like this. I like this. Is it the same location? Yes, it is. So it's the same distance. I don't know. It'll be a giant turtle, I think. And then I will have... I think I'll just make the contours of this. Something like this. And then we have this stuff inside. And then we need to close this off somehow. Basically... 1, 2, 3, 4. There, and then that one. Now, someone was seemingly aggressively commenting on the fact that I was using so many engine rooms and saying it was bad, but I honestly think it's pretty good to use this many engine rooms. Like having these, and now I'm going to use an ABAC term, thruster cluster. I don't know what else to call it. Engine segment. But yeah. Firehawk, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. And I think I also want to just shut things into more closed off areas. So we'll probably have like one area for this, and that's it. And then I'd like to have this is a closed area. This is a closed area. Like this might be a closed area so that we can compartmentalize the whole thing. I'd love to do that. You've tried the decal system? I know I haven't. It's just not for me, that kind of thing. I don't enjoy sort of tweaking those kind of things. Also because every time I make a change, I would sort of lose all of the, not lose all, but moving things around, and then suddenly you go out and go like, oh, now we have to do the curves and rounding and colors and all that stuff again. And it just becomes an extra dimension that doesn't really, like, anyway, if you look outside here, I would still prefer to look at it like this instead of this. Even no matter how beautiful this was designed, I'd want to see the factory, because for me the factory is the money shot. Peek at the rail steel. Yeah, but we can always get more. I'm not so worried about it. We can buy 9. Look at that. See? Plenty. But you're right. You're right. It is really expensive. But that's not going to be prohibitive. That just means we might not be building the whole thing in one go. I am dead set now on isolated builds. I completely closed off sections that are not interacting with each other. That is definitely a thing. So let's cut it out even more. This is going to be one section.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Stanislav. Thank you for the 41 months. Own bridges? No, not like that. But just like I don't want the crew to be roaming the entire ship. They'll be like, you are in the engine room. That's it. Basically, I'm going to do to my crew what the Qatari government is doing to their workers. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Peter John, thank you for the 200 bits. There. Just paying them fairly? Yeah, it was either that or not. Okay, let's see. How much power does this take? I think this might be... okay, so let's see. This one doesn't have a... Oh, it has 1.1, and this one has 0.2 or 0.6. Let's go with 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. That's 0.6. This is 0.4, 0.4. So this is 1.4 plus this one. That's 1.5 for this one. So that's going to be 3 in total. How much do you produce? 4.5. So this one should be fine for this area. And I don't actually want shields here, because I will now move shields to the outside and to the back. Yes, definitely. Defiantly. I want X to be cut, but that's not how it is. What if we do something like this? This is a thruster section here. And then I'm going to be walling it off. I don't know, I don't technically need this, but it's just easier. Every game has a different... X is remove in licensure programs, so we keep that. All right, what else would we want for a location like this? We would need an airlock, which doesn't have to be anywhere near anything. And I need to take all of these out. I know some people would say, no, you need them. And I would say, no, I don't. Oops. But what if fire? Yeah, I don't believe in fire. So that's it. It's pretty simple. Don't believe in fire. We just don't want to have fire here. It's that simple. Cool. So, oops. Doors are bad. Doors spread fire. Yeah. And, I mean, if for some reason we get fire in here, then, yep, we're going to lose this one. That's it. We'll probably lose everything. I mean, if the fire has gotten into our engine room, then we're probably in trouble. Now, let's think about it. How many do we need to operate this part? 2 crew is not enough, but 6 crew is too much, I think. I'm thinking something like 2 crew, 4 crew here for this. Oh, no. We have 2 plus 2 plus whatever we need for the organization for the part. Okay, so maybe do something like this. Like, symmetry is completely useless, but it just feels good. Like, that is just freaking beautiful. That is such a beautiful little cluster, isn't it? Bunks between reactor and crew. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, I don't think it matters that much. So these will be the ones manning this area. And this will be the logistics crew. It's pretty good. Then we can do that one as well, and that one. And then armor segments here. That is freaking good. I like this. Is there a problem here? What are we not thinking of? Yeah, what about large shield? I do think I want to have the shield out here instead. Yeah, we can add armor later on. I don't want to be putting effort into putting armor on right now. This is just looking at the segment, like, because then we can say I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I might even be tempted to sort of look into whether I could have more of those, right? Okay, so I'll have, okay, the essence is I'll have my main hull, then I'll have my thrusters, and then surrounding the thrusters I'll have gun bays and stuff out here. Like, I don't know what, but like missile factories, we could maybe have some prism factories out here, for example. Something like that would be cool as well to have. I don't know what, but something. And that would sort of be on the side here. But yeah. We need a tail. Yeah, it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be a gecko or a trident or anything like that. Yeah, the engine crew have never met the bridge crew. Exactly. Good evening, Barthak. Good to see you. To Lego build it like engine cluster bricks with crew and power included. Exactly. I want something that we can then, if we change the design, then we might say, okay, let's put some nukes out here, but it doesn't change the entire thing because it's not like all interconnected. I want to be able to sort of have modules that we can go like, this is my rear module, this is my wing, a wing, a wing, and a wing, and then engine cluster here and engine cluster, but it doesn't contain a lot of other crap. It might actually contain a little bit of crap here, now that I think of it. It might actually, because we're going to need a lot of... Where are you? This control room. That might actually be a thing. Three crew is awful. Because it is pretty packed up, and if I get shot here, then I'm dead. They can meet when they get out of the ship in the suits picking up scrap. Yes! Bridge and engine are only crew, never leaving the scrap clearing. Oh, they do. They absolutely do in my setup. I don't know why, and that's not completely consistent, and I don't understand it, but that's the case. But they will not be like, okay, so if I have someone out here, they will not be going out if there's nothing in their area that they can deliver, it seems. But they can meet outside on the stations and stuff like that. But we'd want to have a bit of a tribalism that they're working engines. That's good. I like this. That's cool. I like this. Can I make this more generic? I'm gonna have like an engine as well here for sidewise clusters. Sideways, definitely we need that. All right, I'm gonna be taking out this part. Definitely need some of this. It would be cool to have like several modules here that we could sort of tie together, but it's also maybe like a little bit too ambitious. Design a connector side thrust brick for between the engine cluster bricks. Side, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, so overlapping as this as well. I don't know if that's what you meant, but I'm just taking what you're saying and just making it into my own. Like, what if? So that would be taking care of the sidewise thrust for this. And since this is like that, then I can definitely... We're gonna need a big shield next to this for some reason, somehow. But I can also do... Like, I would want this to be a spike out as far out as possible, but it's gonna block the shielding. But that is an interesting block as well. Tri-steel might be a problem. Like already now we're way above the tri-steel we have. So it'll definitely be some... Remove wings. Oh, and I want the wings to be like a nuke factory or a prism segment, that kind of thing. So I want to make it somehow. I'm just a bit worried that I'm maybe being overly ambitious with how many things I want to do at the same time for this design. So how much was this? This was 0.4, 0.4, and 0.1. So technically, this could operate with a small one. Like just this little segment here. And it would need 2 crew for this, and then some crew for... yeah, that's too small of a cluster to keep on its own. It definitely needs... definitely needs a shield. Like a big shield. And then we're also definitely up to this level. Or like this maybe. It doesn't do much in terms of insulation here. It doesn't do anything actually. It just means that this can't be done. Because I need to sort of get out here. Hello, tall man. Good evening. This makes it more vulnerable, but is that really a big concern? So now I would have 2 assigned for this crew and 2 assigned to be 2 logistics crew. Right, and then all we need is a hatch and a fire extinguisher. Oh, I need to take a little break. So I'll take a little break right now, and I'll just check up on my son to see if he's gone to bed, and then I'll be back in a minute too. All right, welcome back. I am slightly worried that this project is overly ambitious and we'll never see the end of it. So I'll try to make something that is workable and then have a lot of blank spaces, and then we can come back to fill in the blanks, because we can live without overhauling this part. If we just overhaul some parts of it and then know that this is not good enough, that can be optimized. But if we focus on this part here, then I think it's going to be better. Yeah. was just going to be low pressure. Hyperloop was just going to be funneling money away from public transportation. That was all it was too. No, that was the boring company. It was never intended to be anything except vaporware. Just get money away from public transport. Yeah. Like, I like this, but I also feel that this has gone now a little bit too far out. Maybe it hasn't, because it's actually exactly the same location. Oh, it's actually one further. Okay, so it's not really a problem. Yeah. So now I just need to connect these two, because I think this is a segment. Boom, done. I guess. And then I want to. And then I'll have stuff like this, like the sensor right here and the crew here. That's definitely not the great place to have it, but those are sort of smaller changes that we can go through later on. That's my intention, at least. And then, like, I'd like this to be connected to. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna keep this, but am I? Not really. No, we need to take this out, because that's not what I'm gonna be putting here. I don't know what I'm gonna be putting here. Probably nothing right now. But I'd like the idea of just saying this is this is a space. Go back again. This can be done better, because I think the ideal way of looking at this is I have 4 on one side. Like, if you think about it from a unit perspective, like something like this. Now, I don't know what's going to be here. Is it going to be factories? Is it going to be anything? I don't know. But it's going to be something. I like that. And then wouldn't that be cool if they were sort of connected? And then pedestrian walkways down here and up here. Where are they going? I have no clue. But whatever they're going to, this is going to be a good place for them to go. And then we'll have some crew personnel here. That'll be like 1, 2, 3. And then that one and I like. Okay, so almost and yet not really, right? This is not bad. Not bad at all. No, I do think I need like a block of armor here, because this will be my most vulnerable space. I do need armor on all this, and I don't know what else I want, but let's see. Maybe have the thruster faced outwards from the middle of the ship. Then you can build like 4 engines forward and backwards. Plus, yeah, but that's not enough. Like, I'm gonna have to have a cluster here and a cluster there and there and there, and I think that'll be enough. But I also don't think this is going to be enough, right? This is not going to be enough sideways to move this giant thing. Well, I also have this part. Yeah. You know what? I don't know how this is going to look because I don't know what it's going to be yet. So I'm just... Let's just do something like this and then... hold on. Oh, maybe there's an answer to this. We assume this is okay? This is not okay. Is this okay? Hmm. Yeah. I'd like to have a Q button here in this game. That would be lovely. I like this sort of thing. And then don't care about weaving right now. Just care about like the idea of this. I like it, but it doesn't need to be this much space here. This space is kind of dead space right now. Also not sure this just shouldn't have its own power, just this little thing here. Is there a reason this is like this? I don't know. Ships remind me of battlecruiser. Yeah, that's not a coincidence. It is a battlecruiser. And the Yamato cannon here pretty much serves the same purpose. Whatever you target, it's going to be not existent anymore. And let's see. So now I am mainly just trying to patch things up here. Not because we are done with this, but because I know that we're going to be spending so much time on just iterating stuff. And I want something that's workable, but not like, not perfect. And yeah, and then I'm just gonna fill this out. This is definitely gonna be something, but I don't know what, and therefore just fill it out with nothingness right now. Probably just a little bit of armor. And then I think I can take this, move it, scoot it up a bit. There, I think. There. That's exactly the corner here, and then it sort of reaches out and covers that a little bit, and then we'll need to do something about the rear. Here we can actually build a massive armor thing because there's nothing else to build at this point. Or we could make an internal shield here, but again, I think this one, and then if we could, for the rear, have, instead of this, but having 2 big shields, then if they could be somewhat like here, for example, that would be really nice. Engine modules would still work as wings. Separate weapon systems. Oops, don't ever do that. Don't rotate. I also want separate weapon systems. So I want, like, this is one area, this is one area, this is one area. This up here has to be one area, and eventually when we revisit it, I'm not gonna touch this at all because it works. But yeah, it probably needs some overhaul here. Oh, I know something that didn't work. We also need to make sure that we actually have warpers. Sufficient in time. I built something in construction mode. It's ugly and uses about 4 times as many resources than it could. Yeah, I mean, I know. But thank you. I take it as a compliment. Okay, so I like this side as a framework, right? Framework in the sense that it's kind of what I want, but it's certainly not optimized. Yeah. And we don't know what's going to be in here, but we'll just fill it up with structure. It's a bit silly, but it just gives us an indication that, yep, there's something here. The big shields cannot be inside. I know. That's why I have them on the outside. But this thing has to be completely overhauled. But the first thing I want to do about this is I want to split it from being... Right now it's 2 things. That's at least 1 thing too many. Ooh, point defense cannons need to be here for sure. Oh yeah, that's a thing. We definitely need, on such a long ship, we definitely need point defense on the side. That's something we can't just ignore our weight out of. Robots need access to the fuel. Actually, they don't. They can. They will refuel them. They just need to have. They will fill up 20. They'll fill up 20. I think is the storage. And then you warp, and then they'll get it from the storage somewhere else. In the meantime, I think. I haven't really had an issue with it previously. Yeah, I think, okay, we need to split this into 2 things. The part that is doing rail cannon has to be, I don't know, let's just make it here. And then the rear thruster area. Is an airlock to bring in the initial Hyperion. Yeah, exactly. And then once you warp, and then they get to a new location, and then they'll unfortunately have to sort of go out and bring it in somewhere else. That sucks, but it won't be during combat. So I agree. It's not a hard requirement, but it's kind of uncomfortable to do it this way. So I might have to do it another way. But you know, for now. It's a thing. Okay, so now we need to redesign this part down here. Oh, I need to hear if my daughter came home from ballet. Yeah, she did. All right, I need to take a short little break just to say hi to her. My parents brought her home. So be back in a minute or so. So I had to just be told all the stuff they learned at ballet, and then we had to, and then like this, and I was like, okay, are you okay? Okay. The minimum length required for maximum range is best, which is only 8 accelerators. Okay, well, I find this to be better. Distinctly better, because things evaporate when you shoot them. With 8, then not really. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 clusters. I think I still want to have this idea. Some sidewise and some forward, yes. And this one is now no longer going to be there. It will be a big shield instead, which will be like this. Which means we need anything that out here forward has to go out. And that is as close as it can be, right? It doesn't even say that it's illegal. That one. Cut. Let's see. Yeah. The cool factor is far more important than the maximum math. Absolutely. That's definitely definitely we could make a square brick and that would probably be better, but that's not what we do. We want to have a bit of cool factor as well.
Returns. Welcome home.
Hey Hedju, thank you very much for your many months, 37 months. Really appreciate it. Oh hey Calmarin, thank you for 5 gift subs. Good to see you. Haven't seen you around for a bit. That's by the way, that's totally okay. You can come and go as you like. Just noticed it. If you accidentally pivot, there's only one way to do it, and that's going out and back in again. Because you can't be I mean, I would drive every single one of you crazy if I built my blueprint like this, right? Yeah, this is not bothering me at all. Not at all. Nothing about this is at all. I'd be fine. Backspace key. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Thank you, Merlin. And thank you, Kinda Cube, for the 5 gift subs. And Silver Cecil, always there with the 200 bits. Always starting to pick a... To start a party. And Factory Musculager, thank you for the gift sub. And Kakayan will have been sitting on that 45 months. You're probably more annoyed by yourself. I probably am. You're right. Good to see you. So this line goes out, but this line does not go out. It's inconsistent. There's also the part that I could be doing like this. This just needs every single thruster we can throw at it. Like, that is pretty cool as well. I don't know if this works. Woo! Safarhash, thank you for the 1000 bits. 7 days to go before baby number 2 moves in. Oof, moves in. Oh man, why did you have to say it like that? Oh, you're bringing back memories of a bad conversation I had with someone, like on dating thing, right? So it's like, oh yeah, so we're chatting, and it's like, oh, meet up. Like, yeah, well, there's kind of a thing I haven't told you. Like, sure, well, of course, there's a million things you haven't told me. Whatever. Like, oh yeah, you know, I have a son. It's like, yeah, you wrote that in your profile. Yeah, actually, I have another one. Like, oh, okay, whatever. Or like, coming home in a couple weeks. Like, so what? Like, We have a 15-year-old son, and now you have another one that's coming home. I don't know. Let's make conversation. Coming home from where? From my belly. Like, oh, so you're 8 months pregnant and didn't really put that into your pictures. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. Maybe I'm shallow, but you know, I don't really feel like dating someone who's 8 months pregnant. That's kind of not really. It's a bit too much. So, yep. Nope. That was yeah. The sound of me running away very, very fast. That's better. I'd really like to have it one closer, somehow. One closer. I don't know. Because something is going to shoot in here. Pew! It won't, but it might. Right click with the hand tool. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Amazing. Hey, Sufferhash with another 1,000 bits. It's not yours. And your shade hole in the wall. Absolutely. Like classical cartoon style. Yeah. Okay. I like this design. And what I also really like is your lovely support. It's a level 1 hype train. Oh, did I really ramble away so long that it's now already down to 1 minute? Ooh. Okay, so 1 minute warning. Can we get to level 2 today? It would be nice. It would be nice. 60 seconds, 8 subs or 3,800 bits. $45 seconds. Woo, Cameron with the 5 gift subs. All right, it's almost there, 83%. So just 3 subs, I think it is, or 4 subs maybe. Then we're still alive. Thank you, Cameron. Oh, I did it again. Backspace. Oh, the Factory Musculature. Thank you for those 3. I love that. A lot of people just go like, oh, I'll do it. Gynacube, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Swimmer, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Oh, wow, Swimmer, have you noticed you're at 496? That is close to another milestone. And Denser Fine, thank you for a gift sub as well.
Tales
Amazing.
of our endeavors proliferate.
Okay. This
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And I think this thing here has to go in the middle. But just slightly bigger, I guess. And also, what are we going to do about this part? Like, I don't really need a lot of power for this. So this might be fine, like here, and this little thing, these ones. Which I'll definitely have more of, by the way. Do this. And then right click. Why is it not working? Oh, because I don't have the right tool. There we go. All right. Yeah, we don't need that other stuff. So this can be... Oh, there's also the part about... These don't even need to be like next to each other. They need to be sort of more... somewhere. Oh, Swimmer, thank you for the 4 more gift subs. That's amazing. Thank you. I was kind of like, okay, do I dare say something? But thank you very much for the 4 gift subs. And now it's at 73%. That is a thing. There. And then some kind of crew personnel here. And the airlock hatch and a... There. And then we actually have a closed system again. Cameron, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much. There, now 400, 500. Amazing. Then flex your new badge or your new cube. Oh, and Gyna Cube. Hey, look at that. It's like a duet with a trio with all that. Oh, I love this design. I love this idea, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. But I love the idea. Like the what I mean of this is I love the idea of not having like, whoops, like having this part just be a little closed area, and then that's just it. Yeah, and here, like 2 people for just running around. And then 2 people for manning that station. I think that's going to be good. And this is closed off from everything else. I think it's a good idea. And then this will also be another thing. And then we'll have the big chunk in the middle. I love it. Let's see. It's a level 3. What if we go 1 backwards like that? Yeah, that's better. And one of these has to be not the same. Do we like this? Do we like it? What? Hey, 4,700. What? 4,700 what? What are we? 4,700 what? Oh, right. There's someone named 4,700. Yeah. I think this is a good end to this. What for anyone who has any skill in designing and stuff, what seems to not be great about it? I'll also just add a bit more of here. Now that means we have a lot of storage in here for stuff. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and not enough data. We'll get more data. Yeah, this will be facilitated by that one, and then I'll have another little reactor here, and then I'll have a nice enclosed thruster area has hyperdrive, not reactor, so no power. What? Oh yeah, it doesn't have power. It doesn't have the power yet. Yeah. That's a good point. That's kind of important. Yeah. Sweet. Good. Alright, so our level 3 hype train is amazing and awesome. It is, let's see who is actually leading. It's a bit up in the air. Sufferhash with 2,000 bits and Calmarine with 15 subs. Sweet, amazing. Thank you very much. I have 1 minute left to sway that or to push it to the next level if anyone wants that. Remember, we have the usual rules. If we get to a level 5, then I add 1 more hour of stream time to the end of the stream. So, and let's see. Ooh, Cameron, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, even more. Hey, it is really easy to see that you haven't been here for a while because you certainly do have a presence when you show up here. And thank you, Miss Timony, also joining in. 30 seconds. Final chance to get that. Alright, so now I need...
Generous bestowal.
Ooh, Gynacube with 5 more gift subs. Ooh, you guys should have... Oh man, you should have started just a little bit earlier than it could actually have happened. But that's amazing.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And the hype train ended. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. You go down here. And then I need 5 more of these sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the one. Is it? Yes. Because this will be... Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Obviously doesn't work. That one. Why is this not symmetric? That's an awful, awful noise. Sorry. There. No point in doing too much about this because it's gonna need to be redone anyway. I can't believe I haven't noticed this part with that one. Cool. There. So this one can service 5 and it is already servicing X for a door. What? Oh, that's not correct. Oh, right, this is the middle one. Oh, shit, that's not actually what I want then. Yeah. Let me see. Here, you are going into these 2 locations and then going up. Wrong way. Here. This will service 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one is the intermediate. So here, this one is servicing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And this one is just extra because I don't have anything else. So why not just take this in like I do here? This will just service the middle of this area. And again, this will serve the middle of the area. And then I will be here. And then all I need is that one. All right. So that is the real cannon area. You have returned. Beerbauch, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. In the lower level section, the walkway is backwards. Aha. I don't see it. Yeah, the outer one is up, the inner one is down. How many sections is it? Enough. I hope. I might have gone a little bit overboard with my design here, the size of it, because all of this crap here, what the hell are we gonna put there? But you know, like if you look at this, there's 2 here, there's 2 here, there's only 1 here. I could also just, I mean, it's gonna make it a lot more vulnerable. to be honest. Super a lot more, as they say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean... One tile on leftmost walkway is backwards. Oh, I saw it. I saw it there. Damn, you guys. That's amazing you can see that. Shit. Good. This is absolute insanity. In the best possible way. Oh, I'm so happy about the Q button that was just invented for me. Nice. I have 455 managers on duty. Yeah. This is extreme programming to the extreme level. This one was supposed to be both servicing down and also servicing this, so it doesn't actually need to do that anymore. Now we can actually just move this one in here and make it a bit smaller. I think that's better. Like that one. And then basically in here we'll have a lot of, I don't know, a lot of what, but not really. So the only thing we have remaining down here is just getting like the storage, the factory going. We need a storage and factory and housing. That's all we need for this area. That could be, and that could be. Could also be like this. I don't think that's a good... Oops. The crew requirement is also going to be a bit absurd on this. I might not even want to do it this way. And what I mean is that maybe I just want these sort of a little bit further away and then have some big storage that they can draw from. Like I could have something like this kind of storage, and that would be, that's it. That's where we store things. For example. That I actually really like. Because then I can get this part for sulfur and this part for ammo. And that's all I need. And then we need some crew. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 crew. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be the crew for this side. This is going to be crew for that side. And then we need some crew for the logistics side. We don't know how many we need. They could be in here. Are the factory bonuses cumulative? Yeah. They have 50% because they are aligning with next to 2 different ones. So that's... they're additive. Yeah. So this part also needs power, unfortunately. I kind of forgot that. And this is not going to be the power for it. Oh. Nah. How much power is it using? Not much, right? Power use 0.04. That's basically nothing. So an option is to put it in here, even though it has to go through some rooms to get there. It's kind of shitty, but also maybe not the worst thing. That's another option. And then crew quarters will be here. Damn yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be in here. And no, that one doesn't go out. Okay, so let's look at this. This will be these two. These two go here. These two go here. And there, and there. So these 4 will be right next to the power plant, and they'll be servicing this area. That might be okay. That's strong reviews on Steam. Is it stable enough? I have not seen anything that wouldn't be called 100% stable. So I'd actually do this to indicate even more closely that they belong there. Not that it matters at all. So this is, again, we've managed to make another little self-contained unit. It does, however, need an airlock. And a, just for good measure. That's a bad place to put the airlock. Oh, there's no airlock in this area. I'm gonna need to disable this and get an airlock here. And there. And then invent symmetry again. Cool. All right. I know. I think I'll just build some armor here. Not that I need it, but it's just, for me, it's right now, it's the easiest way to see that things are separated by giving it separate armored segments. Like, that's a segment. That's a, this little thing is a segment. Funny. That's way too much, actually. There's no way we need that much. Like, for the, oh. Maybe this whole thing could be one segment, right? This is going to be so rare that it fires. Yeah. I think so. I think we need to try to get that into a... Oops, I disabled this one again. Still not that. I don't know why I press escape, but I just feel like escape is the right thing to do. I know, lots and lots of stuff here. 2 more beds either side of the reactor. I'm just trying to figure out how many I would want to service this area. It's my most important thing, so it would really suck if it's not working. So what I could be doing, I could do... Whoops, I still want it to be X, but it's not. Corridor. There. Okay. Oops. It's because I wanted to clear my inventory, I think. So this is logistics and this is logistics, but that's way too many logistics to just shoot around here for this. It'll also serve this part, but that's not much. I think it's better to have a corridor here, so they can walk on the corridor to go in here. Backspace. I like this. I like this. So there's some room here. That's definitely also much better way to do this. And then disable that and build a fire extinguisher across from it. There we go. And then fill this block with armor. I like this. This is a block. 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 And then that is a block. That's actually not really a block. It needs to be though. And then all of this is one block, which is definitely not correct, but it's what it is right now. And then all we need to do to kind of wrap it up is and this is obviously not how I want to do it generally. Oops, wrong way. This is not the final form, by the way. But it is just getting stuff in here. Because I don't want to get this ship and just figure out, can it even fly? I don't know. One tile off. Everything is one tile off. Always. And we definitely need more. This engine cluster really should have... Okay, that's also weird. Should have a hyperspace thingy. Oh, hyperspace thingy, you say? Yep, hyperspace thingy. Where the hell could we build that? Where? Like... Oh, this is the... It's this one I meant. This one should have a hyperspace. Oh, okay, well that's kind of easy. Because that will give us... Might want to do something there. That's also why I was looking at this part here. I have no idea about these crew quarters. Whether they're enough or not enough or anything like that. I have a pretty good idea for the new stuff we built, but not for this part out here. Like this part I'd need to sort of go through again and check if it's missing some crew, and if so, then we'll add it here. Because I'm sure that something up here was assigning crew to these ones. Also, what do we do here? 552, I don't think that's gonna happen. Power is good. Ammo, whatever. And command point is just fine. As long as we have 1, 2, 3? Okay. So factory 7 does not run for me, and I have performance issue with DSP that I suspect is memory transfer. Okay, if you have it for multiple games, then it's probably on your side. And yes, I know it just adds weight and nothing else, but let's just do this so I can... I'm gonna have to do that, otherwise you'll yell at me for not tiling my armor. Actually, did you know that? Yes, I know. I just don't care. All right. It's very much internal armor, so if that becomes the difference between life and death, then I'm dead anyway. That is a ship. I don't know what else to say. It's a ship of some sort. It can't get much bigger than this. Damn. 288% up here. 288. And what is the maximum? Okay, so it's 28 out of the maximum of 30. So that's good. It's good. Could be 2 more. And I think that's because they They've just been looking at it and go like, well, that's kind of as much if you want to get it all the way from one end to the other. All right. We're a bit short of everything. 750 titanium tri-steel stuff. Yeah, the maximum 30 is 30. I just saw that. Mine is 28, and I'm pretty happy about it because it fits with the way I'm powering it. I really, really, really like the fact that I have separated areas. And yes, this doesn't do anything, but once I figure out that I want to build, I don't know, nuclear missiles here or a prism thing here, then I could funnel the prism out here, and the prism could hit something up here and then funnel, I don't know. But we have options at least. And all of this area in here for factories and stuff like that. The only thing I can do now is... That's going to be... Mark 3. Heart of the Tempest. Anyone who doesn't know where that reference is from, shame on you. Oh yeah, making a distance afterwards is kind of bad. I said for sure and found some enjoyment in it. Yep. Yeah, that's very often, and this is something I need to work with, is that I try a game, and if I don't understand the concept of it, like Timberborn, for example, I was confused why do anything. And it's exactly the same issue I had with this one, because there was nothing that sort of directed me into, you really should be doing this. So I have to take that control myself. This is exactly like Factorio, but in Factorio you just have a tech tree. This one you don't have a tech tree, and Timberborn you don't have a tech tree. And now it's just becoming more and more clear to me that if I don't have anything that guides me towards what is the logical next step, I get confused, and confused Nilos is unhappy Nilos. So then and once I then sat down and just thought about it and tested things and watched some other content creators, then I was like, okay, so the point is you do whatever they want. You design a cool city colony for your beavers, or you design a cool factory / combat ship because you want to, not because anything compels you to do it, just because. And it's been something. What? I have to admit, I don't get that one. Which one? Watch the VODs. This is my second stream. I only stream this sort of for doing design and iterations and just fun stuff here. But we'll yeah. So how do we get all of these materials? I'm just gonna take a little screenshot of this and put it over by the events. There we go. So I know how much I need. So what I need to do now, unfortunately, is I need to discard. I hope I saved it. What? There you go. And then everything is screwed, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix this. Then we will have to dump all of the materials, and then we'll have to go out and get some more materials to the order of 17,000 steel and about 2,000 hypercoils and 158 uranium, enriched uranium. How much do we have enriched uranium? Okay, so we need 55 additional more. We can buy that, but tri-steel is probably going to be the worst because I need 750 of that. That's another 500 tri-steel. We're going to buy it if we can, but I don't think we can buy it. Now, the first thing we unfortunately have to do is go in here, go out of this view, and then if we go to this location, you can see that no one is assigned here. I'm going to check these back to here. This is how you trap people. You have one that says nothing. They are not allowed to do any work at all. Then I go here. And then I replace. There. So they are now replaced. Then I can go to my crew management. I will have someone who is default. Nope, not anymore. They are now being allocated here. Yes, 2 allocated, 2 allocated. Okay, way to not go this fast. Okay, so as long as I have 2, 2, because they will then go back here and don't do anything. So at this point, we can now trap them. And we add some doors. Because they absolutely need double doors here. There. And then we go to our here, and then we switch them back to being logistics. And then if we're checking, they are still assigned the right places. And if we go out, then we should see them hurry up and start building it. All right, so break. Yes, let's take a break. I'm super happy with where we are right now. Also, I should have been saving this more often, but I'll save it now. Sweet. So now the next challenge stuff is trying to get some materials and then complete the new design. Cool. Bottom reactor had no door. Okay, we'll check it when we get back. Hey, thank you all for joining. It's amazing to see so many people. Oh wow, we really hit something with this this game. Really weird, but super awesome. Oh, don't open that. My video editing software. That one. Be back in 2. Alright, welcome back. So I would imagine that maybe a few of you who are watching are not sort of, let's say, regulars to my content. I have a YouTube channel and I am in the process of a let's play or let's try. I have 7 episodes of this, and this is where this belongs as well. So we'll probably see 8th episode will be the transformation we're working on here. So game reminds me of Faster Than Light. Yeah, I can imagine that. Anyway, yeah, can we store things in space? Yes. It doesn't despawn. Like all the stuff that we've had here nearby is just still here. So that's actually what I think I want to do. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the 14 months. Well, I don't know any other way. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to be throwing things out. Is there a way to... I'm going to try this. No. You can't shift click or anything. It'll just have to be like this. So this is the hypercoils because that's one of the expensive things that we definitely need twice as much as we have right now. There. Tri-steel. We just want to convert tri-steel into something else. We don't want to leave the... really? We don't want to leave tri-steel any out in the void, because it even... I want to keep that close. Let's just say it like that. And then I'll look in chat to see if anyone has a better way. You can... if you press shift while clicking, you can assign an entire storage. Yeah, but that's what I tried. Why are you throwing it into space? Because I don't have any more storage inside my my factory, and I need more. I need 17,000, but my building, like, I need 17,000 steel, but I can only store 6,000 steel in my factory or in my ship. So I'm gonna need to sort of fill it up, come back here, throw it into space, go out, get more, throw it into space, and do that a few times until I can get it all. This one should be fine if we keep that. It's going to be 160 if it's going to be full, so that's not a problem. Confused why space storage, because otherwise I'd have to build more storage. I just don't have any other storage. I can delete the storage and I can pick it up and go down, but it'll go back in again. Like, I'll show you. Like, if I do this, it'll just start shunting weird places. Funny how that doesn't work. Like, why can I not? I couldn't shift. Like, look at that. Isn't that weird? I mean, sorry about the noise, but... It's not because it's mirrored. It's just weird. Chillax. Maybe because it is already. It is already a snow. Yeah. That's. No, it's not assigned. Why can I not reassign it from steel? That's odd, isn't it? Oh, now it's working. Ah, it's just... Blah, blah. Build a storage ship, that's going to take way too long for me to do that. It's also just like weird for me. So that's also odd. Like, why are you... Like, why is this one suddenly like that? It shouldn't be. No. Try clicking control. No, can't. It'll still have that link. So I'll just have to do this. I mean, I still have to wait until the crew actually gets the stuff done, so... Can we just kill that wop 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 sound? Okay, I'm gonna do it in 1 speed, then the sound is not as annoying, and then I'll speed up when we're not looking at this location. It's ultimately, yeah, it would be nice if we could do it in a slightly faster way, but it's not that slow. I'm considering getting a titanium factory so we can also mine it, but I might just be buying it somewhere else. Like, go somewhere and buy it and just be done with that. Although I'd really like to also have a factory. So luckily we have a big factory that we just demolished, that we can, or a big base that we demolished, that we can go back and scavenge that, fill up our inventory again with steel from that location. And then we'll also be traveling a bit around just to find good locations for titanium steel or tri-steel or whatever it's called. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna look in chat and see someone go like, actually you can just click, 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 and then it'll throw all of those out immediately. We'll throw these out. And then I don't want to throw anything else out, I think. No, that's fine. And then we just speed up. It'll be difficult to find 700 titanium. Yeah, but you can buy it somewhere. We'll just need to get this stuff to empty. This is, by the way, not a great place because they have to go through a lot of rooms and that's slow. But you know. I also definitely later on want to make this a separate area and this a separate area, and then having only my factory as separate. Maybe even make that cluster also separate. But you know, that's gonna be like the minor tweaks that we want to do later on. It's not minor, but it's gonna be the. Right now, it's. If we think about it from an algorithmic perspective, then what we're doing with these leaps from Mark 3 to Mark 2 to Mark 3 is we want to get out of another local optimum. So we're finding a hill with the greatest value, and then we can start tweaking it a bit, but we'll reach that hill. What we need to do now is go down the valley, get a worse performance to go on another hill that's potentially higher. And that requires us to take a hit in performance because the potential, once we start locally optimizing it, will be better. That was the weirdest analogy I could come up with. And only 7 people in chat will get it. All right, we have a lot of crap in the surrounding area. So, can we buy Tri-Steel? We can buy 9. I'll buy it. And let's go to here. Oh, actually, just take that one. Even if they are not despawning, other ships might pick them up. I don't think so, but if they do, they do. We'll just kill them. And station. Let's see if there's any. Hey, money. Oh, a rescue mission. Nice. How much did that cost? I don't know. I can't see what it cost, but it's probably expensive. We just bought 222. I can't see it actually making a dent there, so that's 60,000. Not a problem. So, you know, we're already quite a way closer to where we needed to be. And I needed, was it... Hold on, I have a screenshot of how much we needed. 258, so we need... Diamond's not a problem. Process is not a problem. Power, a little bit of a problem. This, we could also buy all of it here if we wanted to. But, you know, let's go out and find the stuff we need. Why is the trade in progress? Oh, because I paused the game, because I clicked out. Done? There. Sweet. Let's go to... Okay, this is also like... Hey, look at that. We have... someone has even been so nice that they marked all the titanium. How much titanium do we actually get from this location? Let's try it. Oh yeah, I don't have anywhere to store titanium. Oops. Let's make a little, let's make a titanium factory. Why not? Let's make it up here. It's the one thing that I think we Tri-Steel. It's called. Oh, the embarrassment is complete. I'm just gonna go back with my tail between my legs to go here. And then try one more time, and then we'll build. Oh, look at that. I can now build it. And I will then be You will also be feeding this. Yes, please. And I will be titanium. There. Should be good. And anyone, any logistics people around? You can also service that, and you can also service that. Sure. I think that should be enough to get us going. That's because it doesn't have anything. Oh, paused. we stole one of its platforms. Nope, you're mine now. That's sorry. But where though? Where did we find that tri-steel that we now can't find because I mined it and removed the indicator? Shit. Damn it. Oh, there. Alright, so how much do we get? 16? Don't know. Come on. Okay, it's something. Hey you, titanium. And we'll keep an eye out if you see TR anywhere else. Hold on. I have 502. Let's figure out what we get from that one of these. And let's see. It's not. Why is it not working? Okay, it just was some kind of angle. Odd. That no one really wants to do any work here. There. And then... okay, so like 20 or something for each. That's okay. This is also an asteroid field, so let's... I don't know if we clear... oh, we did not clear it. Okay, well, let's go clear it. I think we should be still good to go. Sun mining. Oh, right, yeah, that's like attractor beams and stuff. We also don't have... with mother's hips. that's it's gorgeous with mother's hips. What are you trying to say, my friend? Wow, that's a cool ship. What is it even? That's not a ship. That's loot. That's just fat loot. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. No, I'm pretty sure you meant mother's hips. Talking about a Freudian slip. Alright, they're looking for any TRs around here. And I've just brought 3 asteroids along. That's my ablative armor. You gotta go through the shields. Wow, this one is absolutely wrecking everything. Why? Save some for us. There, what do we got? A wayward. What is that? Okay, it has 2 reactors. It has a lot of guns. I think we'll just try doing that. Okay, it's pretty durable. Oh, okay, but there's also a lot of other crap in the way. Yeah, I think we got it. Maybe a little bit too much. And that metal hopper has been... that's a good guy, but metal hopper. Well, we're here for the loot, so thank you very much for the loot. And also just roaming this asteroid to see if we can find anything else interesting. I like that there's no real collision issues here. Let's go grab that part here. That is a big ship. What is that like? Oh, that's just like a million missiles that we don't need, but missiles also just sell for nothing. So here's the thing, like we have 44 outbound, but we have 160 crew. So who are not going out? Like these ones, they just don't care. They're not going out. Why? But these guys, they were going out before. And now these crews should never be going out. And yet they chose to do that. They should stay here, but if it runs out, then it's because when this one runs out, then they go like, oh, okay, well I can't man the miner, so I'm just gonna go out and grab some stuff, which is obviously incorrect, but it is what it is. Then, but then my logistics people, because they are out farming this, then they're not bringing in stuff here. But I still feel that there should be a lot of other crew. Like this crew here, they're just stuck, and they will never do anything else. And I think that's because in the area that they have accessible, I don't know. It's just, it's so weird. Like the gunners here don't want to go out, and I want them to go out. So how would we want to do that? If we look at this, then I think it should be working. If you look at collecting is 8, but the shooting is only 7. So it should be high priority. But is that because they are hard assigned? Like this? There and there. And therefore they will not go out. Crew that mans lasers and some other critical things and everyone else. Yeah, I kind of have a bit more nuance there. I have basically 3. I have the engineers working on engines and control rooms and sensors. So that's also like fixed assignment. Then I have the gunners, they are working on guns. And then we have the logistics, they're the ones that service everything else. They're the ones that run around like idiots. Production, we didn't need it, because production is just a logistics task of bringing it in. And that one goes away. Oh, wait, I'm titanium. The hulls of those ships in the graveyards. Yeah. We'll just roam this area just a little bit, just to see if there should be more titanium here. This ship has a tendency to pick up friends along the way. It's all about the friends we made along the way, right? Good. Let's go out here to this base. It won't have a lot of stuff. Oh, this is also actually an asteroid, so let's take a look at this as well. Go here, and then we'll just take out this part, just for shits and giggles. Million things. Let's try to sort of avoid picking up too many asteroids on our journey. Woo! Spinning. Oh wow, they're coming in hot. That was a bit overly much here. That's the problem if I can't spin fast enough. But then I have something else. Spin back. Oh, repairs. Oh wow. It actually got through a few of our shields. And then this one. Good. Some stations have 1.5 tri-steel. Yeah. But I don't want to. I just don't bother flying out of this zone to get it. So we'll do it this way, just adventuring a bit as well. And the last one come in. Good. We'll fly this way towards our loot over here, and then just happen to see if we find some EU marker here. Another AU marker. Don't think I need those, but they are rare materials. And that's the base. So we strip mine this base. Ah, not the copper though. Not the copper, but we could take this Hyperium there. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit of time to cut this one to pieces. And it'll probably fill up our inventory with junk by the end. But look at that, we're getting stuff. 1 tri-steel, yay! You could put multiple ships, yes, I absolutely can. But I really want to focus on one giant ship, and when we can't do more than one ship, then we'll consider what kind of other ship we want. Alright, so here's another thing. They have now left the command bridge to go out and pick up stuff. That is crazy. I don't understand quite how that works, but they are really ambitious. Now that means I can't control the ship now. All I can do is just sound the alarm and that everyone come back, and then hope that they can come back in time if someone comes knocking. To filter what you scavenge, I know, but I do want to scavenge everything basically because I'm constraining it by what I have room for. Like, I want to be able to take as much tri-steel as possible, but if we run out of things, we can just look at this. I have hard-coded what I want here, so when I have a full inventory of all the steel, then I'm not going to pick up any more steel. I don't actually think I need it, because this one should be enough. There's 4 stacks of 5 each, that's 20. That's basically what I get from an asteroid, so not really worth it. And yes, we have way overscaled these kind of things, but I think that's just nice to do. Still a few things, but we'll still strip everything, cut it to pieces, even though there's nothing for us there. Like, boom, a lot of, what is this? Iron? Okay. Lots of storage of iron and stuff like that. It's pretty good. To this summer operation, you can put another storage out of normal design of ship. Yeah, I can, but my sense of aesthetics just don't like that. And I still can't control the ship because my pilots are out scavenging. This has very much a Rosinante feel of it. Like, yeah, let's send the captain out to do some risky mission. Like, what if you need to fly then? Yeah, hope that we don't. Yeah, so there's a lot of steel and a lot of iron here. So that's, what else is this? Yeah, it's a monstrous amount of steel in this location. I'll keep that indicator because if we ever need more steel, we can always come back here. When you put other storage, you get the steel from... Yeah, that's true. You can sort of pick it up, and that's a good way of cleaning up your inventory if you don't want to. If you are reorganizing your inventory and want to clean up, then you just pick it up and put it down again. Then it'll be auto-sorted. And last bits. I brought the copper thing as long. I can't imagine there's anything here that I want. What would require tri-steel? I don't know what we would... Well, this one used to have a nice rail cannon that we could have used for... that we could have scavenged some tri-steel from, but alas, someone broke it. I'm not... Well, I'm getting some of this, and a bit... Hey, look at that! We're getting a little bit of tri-steel. So, it was worth it. Kind of. There. And aside from this, let's say we can take that one out, maybe? Or go back. Oh, huge does give us tri-steel. Oh, that's a good point. It's a good point. Didn't we also have... Oh, no, 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 don't run away. Someone, we forgot someone. That's so embarrassing. Like, guys? Oh, I thought you were here. Just gonna follow this. Come on, tri-steel, come on. No? Carbon. Uranium. Uranium. It's the tri-steel that's the only one that really matters. We have some pretty good ships that we knocked out. It's okay, things we get here. And we'll also remove that indicator. Wasn't there an indicator here? There. Hey there from YouTube. Wanted to comment on the fine construction of your ship and how much I like your vids. Thank you, appreciate it. Very nice of you to take the time to find all the way over here to Twitch, and just for a compliment. We're playing the same setup. Oh no, we lost someone. I mean, you get here when you get here. Thrusters, yeah, there's some good thrusters here. And boost thrusters probably also have some tri-steel. I got one. We needed, what was it? 750 tri-steel. So after this, after we scavenge this one and this one, then we're gonna go back and then just buy whatever is left, like whatever is missing. I think that should be fine. I remember an episode of Lower Decks. They don't forget us. It's just a joke. Oh, yeah. Lower Decks was like, I tried watching it and it was like, it was almost good, but unfortunately only almost. That's how I feel, at least. Nom, 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 nom. Eat that. What do you need all this tri-steel for? My rail cannons, they need to be 50% longer, 60% longer. So that's our design that we have spent the first couple of hours on doing, and now we need to spend a bit of time on actually gathering all the materials we need for the design. And okay, well, how much do we need? 750. 22,000, that's nothing. Okay, and as long as we have this here, then that should also be fine. There. So now we go in here and we load the design, and it's gonna be version 3.0. It's steel. How is steel still a thing? I need to buy 6,000 steel. Okay, well, I just that's okay. I have to speed down so we don't have that super annoying sound. I'll just throw it out into the void. And then go out and actually we just buy more, throw it into the void, and then it'll probably get some more from some other ships nearby. How much is in one of these? That's 320. So 3 of those is 1,000 out. And with this done, then I think we have all of it sort of in the neighborhood, because it can also just extract when we build from surrounding areas. I don't know if there's probably the right way is probably to have a ship, a cargo ship nearby, but soon we'll have a giant cargo ship as well. It's just our capital ship. There. And then we can speed it up, because now we don't have to be so close to listen to all the whoop, 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 whoop. Look at that. We have... salvage some ships. Yeah, I can salvage some ships. I can also just buy it here. I can salvage that one. Woohoo! But that doesn't really help us, because that just gets us more crap in here that I need to get rid of as well. So, but once we've emptied all of this, once they're done throwing it out, then we can... wow, look at the efficiency. Man, it's this one is the closest one. Okay, that's pretty awful. And this one as well, so no matter what, they just have to run through things. And these are also just running back and forth. I have no idea what's going on, but just get it done. Just get it done. It's done now. Look at that. Almost nothing left. Sweet. So if we do this, we still miss about the same. That's weird. Why do we suddenly also now miss some... huh. And then this one should be replenishing. I hope. Maybe not. I actually should go somewhere else. Yeah, I should go somewhere else to pick it up and then drop it off here. And then use these 4,700 for whatever. I'll take that though. Yeah. Oops. Mistakes were made. And I have to slow down so that noise doesn't become unbearable. Yeah, didn't get so much in the time we had, and just a little bit here. Good. I know sometimes some of these things are a bit yeah, tedious to do. So you can have and control more than one ship. Yes, absolutely. You can have a fleet. You could also maybe reduce the game volume. I could maybe, but effects. But that's also the, or is it the interface? That's probably the bloop, bloop, bloop. No. Yeah, but I do like the... yeah? Just make a ship and engines. I'm doing it my way, all right? So let me just do this. It'll get done. And okay. So I will now be... should I be just jumping over here? Whoops. Hey, we got some quests or missions. I can throw my titanium away. And I don't know how much I need here, but let's see. I was probably missing a couple of hundred. Let's take 400 and then get all of that. That might be enough. Or it might not. Don't know. But then it starts immediately getting stuff in from other locations as well, for like other ships that come in. I'll take the last of your steel and hope that's enough. One person there. All right, that was pretty quick. Let's go back here. And if that's not enough, then we have to find the last station as well. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. We'll go here. Always more chat. Yay! And bumping here. I actually didn't need to do that. I just need to go in here and say, make it so. That was the easy part. Now comes the hard part. That's assigning everyone to everything. Let's get some crew in here. $214. Okay, so the rest of them are just blocked from doing stuff. Alright, so now we need to go in here and let's get that down to normal speed. So, the overhaul thing we had to do is these are not having anything, so oh right, these are just not assigned. So then from here I will be making a replacing this. One-time thing. Until I need to overhaul it again. Now we can go in here and request some more crew. Because now they can go into those locations and they will then be assigned to the no job, where they won't be doing anything because they'll just be stuck in here, so they won't be going anywhere. Once there's 2 in every one, then I'll start reassigning them. So why are there no 2 here? Oh, because I need to go over to the crew overlay to see the other one. Point it in, you're there. Yep, 2, and you just got the last 2. You're not there yet, you're not there yet. These are here. Somehow you're not coming in. There you are. Alright, and then we go in and change it back. This also, for better or for worse, prevents these from ever being part of the resource collection thing. And I can see that I need... Let's just do that. Not because it makes any difference, but it just feels right. And now I change them back into... This one might actually be mirrored. It didn't work. There. And then we need to do assignments. This one is assigned here. This one is assigned to both. Assigned up. Assigned down and down. Assigned up and up. Assigned up and up. Down. And down. Yes. This one here and here. And then mirrors. Good. That one goes in. Sweet. And now we do the resource allocation, or this part. That will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is already done, except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and then the middle one will be taking, just supplementing the middle 3 here. This one is good, this one is good, and this are still there. Okay, so just one thing at a time. So that's now, we've now fixed the railguns, most important stuff. Except we haven't assigned crew members yet. Doors to the access. Yes, indeed. Making sure that they have double doors so they don't have to cross on any of, on these belts. There. Sweet. And it's already powered up. Does that work here as well? Yes, it does work for alignment. So now I need to assign these crew. That means I need to go over and say 1, 2. No, that's not it. 1, 2. They are now Gunners, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Sweet. So that's good. And then I will now assign these to logistics. No, let's go out here. This is logistics, and these two are logistics. Where's the other one? You shouldn't be there. You really shouldn't be there. But don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it. What are you gonna do here? So now I need to assign them to stuff they want to do. You are gonna be servicing this and this and this. You're gonna be servicing these. Both of them to both of them, yeah? And do we also want to service this? Or do we just want to be... Like, so this one, make sure that this gets filled up. I think they also do this. And this one also does that part. Yeah, and now we do the materials. First material filtering, ammo, and sulfur. That one. Then we do the materials flow from here into all of that and into this. And none of this requires power, so that's good. Then we do the next materials flow is from here into these two, from here into that one, and that one, from here into that one, that one, from here into these two. And we then also need another door. There. Sweet. I think that door has to be here. Do point defense drone need to be manually manned? Nope, they just need ammo, then they will be firing by itself. So they just need power, and then they'll be shooting. So no manning, otherwise it would be insane. So, do we think that this cluster is good? I think it is. If you see anything, if you think of anything that might be missing, then by all means, let me know. And we can then also just start shuffling these things around a bit. Oh no. Wow, that's mirroring this? That's not a good idea. Okay. And then let's do this cluster. What do we have here? Then we have... We're going to start by having some of them will be engineering and some of them will be logistics. The engineering crew will be assigned, hard assigned there. And the logistics crew will be assigned to that one and that one. Nothing else. Because the materials flow will go from here to that. And that's it. These two will always be in here, and the other two will just happily flow around. And that's better. I could do that here, for sure. That's better. Damn, this is good. Do you need to assign fire extinguishers? I don't know. I don't hope so, but it did look like it. I don't know. If someone really knows it, I would hope not. I just had a prejudice against games that end in error. Yeah, I do, but you know, I can also be wrong, and I mean, I should be used to being wrong because I'm wrong so often that I really shouldn't be surprised when it happens. Okay, let's move out to one of these clusters and then figure out what we want here. We will have, I don't even know if that's the right number. It probably isn't. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough resources here. Because, first of all, that one and that one. They'll just be the crew going in here. So let's assign them immediately so we are sure that that works. Then we have logistics crew here and here. And then we're missing 3 crew for that one. That's kind of something. I don't even have that option. Like the obvious thing would be I can add 2 crew here. But where the hell do I get the last crew? And technically not the last crew, but the 2 last crews. Whoops. What? Crew. Yeah. I didn't hate it, I just didn't like it. Subtle difference, I know, but there is a difference. Ideas? Like, this is a... No, it's not really a safe... It's not safe, but... I could do... Do that. I think so. Yep. That means more crew. This is inside, so it's like, it sucks that it doesn't have armor on the bridge, but it had to shoot through everything else to get in here. It still feels weird not to have armor, right? It does. And maybe if I do... Oh, come on. Open mode. This is going to be the same. And they're now stuck in their room because they didn't get any exits. Oops. There. And then some armor out here. Just a little bit. Just for show mainly. Like, it is the hull of the ship, so. Alright, and then I need to check again. Logistics, yes. Crew here, yeah. An assignment. You are going in there, you're going there, these two are going in here. So that means there's one too many once that crew is actually getting assigned. Then the logistics crew is going to be assigned exclusively to this, because that's all that... No, also to that one. Because this will not only require power, but it also requires the Warper's Hyperion. So it needs to bring in the Hyperion somewhere, and someone has to do it, and that's these two. Then we do the materials flow. The materials flow is from here. Very simple. Anything else materials flow? No, that's it. I love this. This is so like nice and quiet. You can take one step at a time. It's not like, well, like these can also like, it's like this thing, figure it out, done. Still have some broken things. All right. And I think that's time for another break. Will assigned crew only do the one job? So it overrides the other task in the priorities? Yes, correct. They will do the according to priority within the jobs they're assigned to. So if you hard assign them to a single location, they will only do that that thing, and that's it. What I really love the most about this game, like we could just see it here. I don't know, how did we suddenly see inside this ship? Damn, we could see inside the ship when we were trading? Oh yeah, now we can actually see inside the ship. Like, the fact that someone has said one evening and just assigned us here that it works. It's not gimmicks, it's in the engine. I love things that are in engine. Like, and this one just, it works, and someone's been putting effort into making it, not making it the best that it can be, but sort of having an aesthetic to it, but it still has to work. Like, that balance is so... It must be so difficult. Like, I couldn't do it. If I had to build like 10 different ships, there would be 10 different iterations of the same damn thing. So, yeah. So, anyway, I'm going to take a short break. Oh, man, that's a beautiful, gigantic ship. And then we'll be fixing sort of the other sections. I love the fact that we have split into sections. That's a really good idea. I'm happy about it. It's a good design. It took quite a while to get here, but damn, it's good. They had a community of people working on the ships, yeah, and I know, and it's also been like working in progress for a long time, but it's still a really good idea. Like, it's an absolutely phenomenal idea to outsource the, like, if the assets in game, like spaceships and stations, is something you can have the community make for you because you built the tools for it. That's brilliant. Like, that's it makes, yeah, I love that when basically when for like StarCraft and Warcraft, when the editor was the stuff that they built the campaign in. So anything you saw in the campaign was built in the same editor, so you could do the same thing. And it's like, that's brilliant. That's Blizzard in the good old days, right? I love that. I love that idea when you just make the tools so powerful and give them, then you can get something back and put it into the game. And I'm sure someone will be super happy to go like, that's my space station, or I designed 10 of these ships. That's so cool. Custom campaigns are wild right now. Yeah, I can imagine. Fill the gaps with storage spaces. These gaps because it's engine gaps. This gaps here because I just leave it empty right now because I don't have a dedicated purpose for it. So anyway, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Right. Yeah, I never played Warcraft. Warcraft's so good. So good. Even Warcraft 3, which obviously was, I mean, I think I was just getting older by that time, so it was less, I was less of a just fanboy, but like the parts with Arthas with this entire city must be purged, like, what? What? That makes no sense. That's lovely. I love that. I mean, not if you're a citizen, but you know. This area is completely useless. So I think I actually want to take this out.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. By fire be birds. Hey, Cyclops, thank you for the 27 months. Good to see you. Bits are broken. Yeah, these are the ones that don't work. We didn't get anyone into, but that's okay. I didn't want anyone. I wanted to figure out what we want. These will just be logistics, and they'll be just assigned here and here. For now, that's all they do. And this could be like a little factory. That would be pretty cool to have like a little area for a factory here, but for now, yeah. And then from here, we dictate that goes into these locations. Oh, and this goes into all. Oh, crap! It was already highlighted. But the shipment here, they also need to work on that one, right? Yeah, I think so. Cool. So that's also done. This cluster is the next challenge. Let's see, we need 2 + 2. Yeah, I think that's just really simple. So we need engineers and we need logistics people. And engineers go work here. Logistics people go work there and there. And then the materials flow is from here to there, to there, to there. And that's it. If you have a warper there, good. Missing the airlock. Oh, there's no airlock here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, this definitely needs optimization. This looks really weird. Is it advantageous to have it? Yeah, I think so. Okay, this is a legacy thing for something that, well, it once was, but isn't anymore. Don't know what this one's for. Oh, right, it was to go out there faster, but yeah, no. Probably a good idea to do this. And always two when we do these kind of things. It doesn't really matter because this is temporary, but whatever. But now we do it. Goes down here. And we still missed the airlock. So there's still a bit of junk behind there. Good. Let's get the airlock. And that would mean we could get resources into this location again. It seems like the 4 is too much for this, right? I think it is. I'll try keeping it to 2 for now. Let's see. To be at the end of the belt. True. There. That's probably fine. Actually, I'd like to also have some on this side, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's look at this. You will also go here, and the materials flow. There. And I think 2 was enough. But we don't, hold on, we don't have anyone assigned to this one, right? Nope, no one is assigned. But now they can be assigned. Someone is going in here and not minding their own business. Like, who are you? Yeah, you need to mind your own business, my friend. But we'll get to you. We'll get to you. And let's go here. Get some more crew. That's the 4 we can get. Oh, now we are out of beds. That's actually okay, because that's kind of what we expected to see. They will come in here. If we switch to that one, yes, they're coming in to the airlock. Good. So this is done. This is done. This this monstrosity is not done. And that's the biggest and also more complicated one. But that's also the one that is a legacy thing, so it might actually still work, but I'm not sure. Let's start with... Doesn't this one suffer from exactly the same problem that previously? Yeah. Because this might be blown up because it's not very heavily protected, so we keep an extra bit of armor here on the inside. And that one, right? And let's see. So now we go first look at resource assignment. Oh, that's maybe not. Okay. No, I have to look at resource assignment. Where are you located? Where are you coming from? These 4 belong to these 4. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Let's check. There, 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 and there. Yes. So, that's all good. Now, that is going in here. This will then be a blue, and then go in here. Then you are not gonna be you're not gonna go from here to here. You will go to that one. But this thing here, damn, I need to find these green lines. These whatever makes these lines green. I can't find it. Where is this? I can't find it. Time to work. Alright, PJ, thank you for joining. How am I blind for this? Is this line? And now it's kind of lost. It does look like it's one of these. Oh, of course I have to click it. I'm an idiot. I don't have to just hover it. Never mind. Alright. Well, now I definitely see that there's a problem. And we are gonna get another bunk there. That'll be for engineering. And they'll go in here. This goes into that one. All good. And that's all the engineering staff. Yes. You go into here. And what else? Yeah, we have way too much. This needs to be overhauled, but I'm not going to do that now. What is this one doing? Nothing much, it seems like. Oh, that's really bad, by the way. Obviously, this should feed these two. And probably feed that one as well. This one is way overscaled. Wow. That is insanely overscaled, this one. I'll do that. Yeah. I have way too much power for this area. I don't want to be starting a massive optimization of it, but I also don't want to to not do it. There you go. They should go in here. And they will now go, oops, yellow. You go into these two. And also to that one and to that one, I guess. No need for doors to engine room. No, there's no need for doors here. Like, that one is a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah. There's definitely someone who's doing, like, wrong jobs. Like, what are you doing? Oops. Like that guy. That's because it's the extra one. Damn. I wish I could sort of control that. Can I do that? I wonder. Like. So this one will have, like, for example, you. Can I do something with you? I can assign you to that one. Right? Yes. So now this one only has one dude. What? No, it has no dudes. No! Two there. Two there. Where are you from? You need to live there. There you go. These two, these two. These are all going up. That's fine. This one is okay now. I might need a few more. And let's look at this. You 6-ish. That's assigned. They go to this one, and they go to all these 3, and they go to the ammo factory. Yep. Do they go? They go to that one, and they also go to this one. Yep. And then materials flow. That looks okay, but this definitely is missing. And materials flow. Oh, this one is not doing anything. Yeah, it is, but it's not going to here because you're going to there and there and there. Okay. And that one. Yeah, that's way overproduced power. Doesn't matter. We have it. So that looks good. Then we only have the front part left, which could maybe use a bit more effort. Let's have a look on some of these. Like, there's a problem there for sure. This did not get solved. You and you, and then nope, and you, nope. Great. Why are there so many in here? That goes here, that goes there. Oh. I think that was how it's supposed to be. These 2, because they're the closest, and you are closest to that. Yes. You will be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. All of this is also good. Yep. This one doesn't have power. Why not? Because of that. Okay, so now we look at this part up here. Which other factory game does this remind you of the most? I can't really compare it to any of it. I haven't played anything like this before. Because this is... If you think about operations research, this is an assignment problem. Like, this is... It's very much about, like, shortest path and assignment problems. Like, really essential operations research problems. It's weird. Yeah, but none of the games that I played would sort of come to mind. All right, this is a bit of a mess, and I'd like to redo it, but I don't want to do it now. Let's see, this one. I'm just checking because we didn't really do any changes, so the only thing we need to check is mainly you guys are useless, you guys are useless, and you're useless, and you're useless. Right, so we actually have some excess crew here. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have too many crew. I don't know. Like, I guess some of them can just be reassigned to be logistics crew, I guess. Maybe we, instead of having this one, I can just make a logistics crew here and a logistics crew on the other side. No, that's too much. There. Good. Now I will take... No. Shoot. Not what I wanted. This is the one that doesn't have anything. So you have nothing to do. So I need to take the resources here and put them in there. And then I go to build and then take that out. Then I go back in here and figure out, what are you guys doing? You're not assigned to anything. So I'll take you two and assign you there. Also the other one. There. And then I should be able to take this out. Yep. And let's have a look again. You are... Yeah, this... There's 3 assigned here, so I do need to take only one of them. How do I send only one out? I don't know. I have one too many. Okay, so I have one too many. You're just idling in here. This one. I don't understand how my girlfriend feels about Victoria, because I'm waiting to see what's the point of this is for. Like, when does the game start? Is it like a ship combat game? No, this is the game. It's a ship. It actually says, like, it's a ship architect and something else and combat. So once we're done with this, we'll go out. But you basically spent like 3 hours designing and 1 hour combat, and then you spent 3 hours more designing, I guess. You are not assigned to anything, so what exactly are you doing? This one is assigned yes, and this is assigned here yes. This is not assigned to anything. Ah, man. I have some idle crew here. 2 + 2. It's so weird. Like this one, I guess I got too many crew here. There. So let's look at assignment. These need to be assigned to that one and that one. This needs to be assigned to the same as this. And that one. Yeah, those 3 things, and that's also done. Okay, but here's a problem. Don't like that. And I kind of also what I'm doing here, because I have 1 extra idle here and I have 1 extra idle here, so I could take one of those extra idles out. Hey, what are you doing? You're here. And you are here. And the materials flow from this one. Looks good. The materials flow looks good. The materials flow looks good. All right, I think we're almost done to take it out for a spin. I do have a few more than I'd like to have in terms of sort of crew here. This is a pretty good coloring or efficiency rating here. Oh, this one doesn't have any. Oh, okay, I might actually do that. And that means I need to just do a little assignment. That one will also now go here. And the materials flow will also go here. And I don't have any kind of filtering in here, but the filtering should still be intact. Yes. So by going to build mode, if I do this, it should be popping up over here, because those are the ones that are filtered for it. It doesn't though. Well, that sucked. That was not what I wanted. Quite the contrary. I want this to just realize that it needs to jump out there. But it doesn't. That's another headache somewhere else for me to figure out. Okay, I'm getting sort of hunted something down there. It's kind of weird to do it this way. But hey, if it works, it works. Like, we got this one filled up. We got this one filled up-ish. This one is still weird. There. Fill it up, damn you. Never mind. Cool. So when does the game start? Now. Now we're going to be sending it out and trying to see what happens. Probably a lot of nothing. Well, it doesn't. First of all, it doesn't move. Let's turn it. That is. Does it turn? Yeah. It's just flaring everywhere. This is insane. All right. Thrusters. We also want the next level of thrusters so we can back up. Jesus. Oh, the insanity. That is my 4 of these, and that's this one. I don't know what to say, but let's see. If you don't have hyperfuel near the drive, won't those crew need to go? Yes, they will need to go out there, look. And that's not good, but let's try it. What a behemoth. Let's see how fast it goes. It might just be picking up the entire base and coming along with it. I like that. I get it now. Because even that was awesome. But this is the reward. This is the payoff for all of the designs. Oh! That's no payoff. What the hell is happening? So this is then the next part. Like, why? Is it because I don't have enough people working here? I guess it is. And I think it's because this is too far away. I think so. I think this needs to be closer. Because these don't need to be close, but the fuel... yeah. Let's see. Okay, so it's burning a little bit, and then you go back here, and it goes out. I thought I had like way overpowered my power. 57. Yeah, but they're also not really keeping up. Okay, that is definitely something we need to look at. But I also want to go out and actually see what's going on. Right, hold on. This needs to be fixed. Like that. Needs to be fixed. First of all, you are not an interesting place, so you go there. Then I am going to build another logistics there. Assign that there. And then take the crew from that one. No, how do we do that? Yeah, crew from this one. And they go in there. Take the crew from this one. And you go in there. Let's just park it. Because they are flying out. What about the other ones? Oh, they're here. Why you get in here? They're not. They're just not go. Oh, right. It's because they're not assigned to anything. This will be assigned to that one and that one. And that's it. And same on the other side. So if I now go out, these will now want to go out here and go over there. Yes. So let's just wait for them to happen. And for the other two, they are here and they'll be servicing this area. Good. Let's wait for them to get back in. Are there enough doors? Yes, I think so. I do want to keep... This is definitely too big of an area, but that's not for right now to optimize. All right, let's fire it up again and see if we can get some movement. It's slow. Keep an eye up here. Thrusters seem better. And this is the payoff. Like, you design something, and if it doesn't work, then you tweak it. And if it works, then it's going to be like, yay, I did something cool. It's not fast. It's really not fast. I don't know what I expected. I definitely need to add this cluster also here, but only one way. Yeah. Well, here we go. Lower accurate battlecruiser. Yeah. Well, let's fire up the Yamato cannon. Yeah, just add 10 more batteries. Definitely, we're gonna do that. And that's coming in hot. Okay, that's a weird little one. Oh, it's too fast. Oh. we can't turn. There we go. And then hurry up and turn back. Wow, that's a... Is that a bigger one? Yeah, it's a bigger one. We have to focus on the bigger ones. That one. And then pivot back up here. And then you... Rockets will take care of this little one, the glimmer. And if we can just get the deck cannons to be taking care of you. And then we go back to rotating. Oh, that's a good cut. Not good enough though. What the hell? You're not turning, you idiot. What? Oh, this is a disaster. How are we not turning? Ow. I don't get why we're not turning. Turn, damn you. It's... Oh, fuck me, it's shooting at will. So it's just hitting the sides instead of actually doing this. Ah, that's why. Fanning. Good. Turn the other way. And... And the last one. Okay, so the fire at will was a thing. Good. Okay, we took a beating there. Considering how big the ship got, we haven't even actually built more guns on this one, but that was the thing. Attack angle set wrong. Okay. Hold. Yeah, I think this was technically also like the worst case scenario of like a lot of small ships. But hey, we did fine. It wasn't... It was a bit too intense. The only real issue here is that we... Oh, I also forgot to do the return thrusters. Yeah. Just looking if the... Like, this is what I don't like. Why are they thrusting out here for steering? You should be using these for steering, not that one. Because that's just counteracting our forward momentum. Right, this is the maximum. We're just hitting in a straight line. 65. That's definitely not good enough. It is because it's turning, but I would just hope that... Ooh. It wasn't turning by using forward thrusters, but it was turning by using the side thrusters. I don't know what makes the decision of this. Oh, there's something that's not working. Here? That one has nothing. Okay. That is over by... There. I like that. You just find something is not working and then you fix the one little teeny tiny thing and then it's fine. That's a pirate hunter. Good. Side thrusters are too close to center of mass. Yeah, I don't know how it determines whether it's gonna do one or the other. Let's see. When we get in range, I just want to check that nothing has sort of been weird. Yeah, it seems right. There. We are going to be going all in on the control room. There's only one, right? Yeah, control room. And then we'll fire all 24 backwards thrusters to maintain. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot of... We'll do this. Now we'll look at our own ship. Nothing came in. Okay, good. That's all of our rockets that just continue to smash through it. The rockets should definitely also be fire at target and nothing else. If you use center of mass to calculate, then move them to the edge. Yeah. That's the part that gets really advanced because it's doing something. I don't know what. Oops. Look at that. If we're just running at HP, then it seems like our ship is really fast. But we definitely need more thrusters. I just don't know where. It's going to have to be up here. I can't really get any more thrusters. I'm also just hard locked on the idea that I only put thrusters next to engines. So it's better to set an intercept angle instead of following it, because then it doesn't do course correction. And now it can do course correction. And there. And then we go to 2 reverse thrusters. And oh, that's a beautiful thing. Wow, that's a big one. 11. Roku's Revenge. It does seem like it has 3 reactors, but only 1. Doesn't seem like a smart move, I would say. Nope. Definitely not a smart move. Nope. Turn. And there we go. Ooh, that's a interesting ship. Many layers of small armor here. And that's a lot of shields. And here's 2 of those. And it has all the way to the back. Let's just try to go for that one. I don't know. That's not going to work. But that's a cool ship. That is. And that's a really cool ship. Fire the back thrusters to keep out of range. And start rotating. Well, what? We just sniped off the back. Well, that kind of sucks. And they're all just, get out of here. I don't know what you're hoping for, but it's not going to be good. Wow. That is a prize we got here. Look at all the shields we got intact. They are even still there. Nice. Well, time to get to 8 speed and just salvage everything. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, hold on. Crew assignment. I am doing this crew assignment here, but that's not good. Why don't I do something else? Like, you are not going to be assigned there and not going to be assigned there. Instead, I will actually assign these 2, because it's 3 + 1 and 3 + 1. That just freed up 2 additional resources, right? Because that means they will be either going in here or out. Oh, okay. Okay, so someone's coming in. Let's go call them back. Call the 113 out there looting. That's my kind of people. 113 people out for the loot. Very fun all of a sudden. Very cool gameplay loop. Yeah. It is kind of like very many like factory games where you're spending a lot of time building a factory, and then once you build the factory, you're spending like design, and then when you finally hook it up, it's just nice. Are you coming or going? You're going. You're not coming in here, unfortunately. That was a waste. And then you design your ship to be able to take on different kinds of challenges. And then kind of have to monitor, like, why is it not working? Well, that's because they were out looting. And I mean, I would always excuse any crew member for neglecting their job if they're out looting. Like, but sir, why are the shields down? Sir, I was looting. Fine, fine. Loot first, shields later. I think we can all agree to that. By the way, when you bump things along, you take all the stuff that's knocked out and you just make it go closer, so they actually have to go a closer distance to put it down. That's why I'm bumping into it. Also because it's fun to bump into it. Whoop. That's some good stuff. A bit too much on the ammo side, but you know. Yeah, a bit too much on the ammo side. We don't really want to pick up any more ammo. Probably no more high explosives either. Nuclear missile parts, sure. If nothing else, just for selling. No copper. Yeah, we need to do some filtering on this as well. And get back in, and not just get back in, but also get in and then settle in to where we are. There you go. Off we go. Sweet. Are deck cannons good? Yes, I think they are. They deal a ton of damage, but they also sort of, you need some space around them, so they will stun everyone around here, so they'll stop working this area. But it's fun. All right, this looks like, what is this? A crossguard. These are all new and exciting. If I can be really quick about it, there's unfortunately some things in the way. Like really quick about it. There. Whoops, that's weird. Definitely not what I want. No. You know what? I just don't want to do that. This just... We don't want to try to sort of outmaneuver it to the side. That's never going to work. Clean shot. Ah, so close. Ah, you're running away. Damn it. It's getting further away because we're so slow. We need faster. Damn it. This sucks. But there you go. There we go. Oh, come on. Pivot. Pivot. Pivot, I tell you. It's just refusing. You're refusing to play. I understand it. Oh, but now you made a mistake. What? What? What's happening? Are we shooting the... No. Oh, man. I am... being slow is awful. Also, if you're a spaceship. It's just... this is so much of a trap. It's so clearly a trap. But we'll jump into it. If you go willingly, consciously into a trap, then it's not really a trap, is it? Gonna hunt the next one. The anvil. That's the same one. If you're a ship like this that has nothing up front for turning, and no rear thrusters, no side thrusters, you can only steer by just alternating. Yeah, you don't want to turn your side. Logo. Logo. Interesting. Maybe they wanted to add a logo, but not there yet. Alright, lead it. Ah, damn it. Bump. I should be able to get away from this. Yeah, the logo goes here. Yeah, that's kind of... it's not as nimble as it could be. Let's just say it like that. And it has a tendency to pick up asteroids as it goes along. Just firing on all... Like, forward, backwards, sideways. It's not really sure what it wants to do. There. Oh, man, you're hiding. Alright, now here it comes. Oh no, that's not good, is it? You bumped into that. Pew, 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 pew. Unfortunately, we took out the reactor as well. Do we think you're gonna come in, or do we think we have time to loot? I think we have time to loot. If you're coming in, then we're just screwed. So, off you go. Into the loot. I'm still gonna be a bit courageous here. Like 100 people out looting, and I'm just like, yeah, fine. There are a lot of small tweaks, like for example, look how crazy it is, how fast this one is consuming. Alright, you're coming. I think you're coming in. Okay, that came in pretty quickly. Luckily, our railgun crew will not be the ones going out, so. And this ship is also. Oh no, 7. Oh no. Well, back to looting. Mainly they can hit that cannon, guessing vice versa too. They can hit, but they can't damage. They don't damage them, they just hit. They just block it. They try and blast them. Yeah, but it's like the ship was also like really vulnerable in the middle, and I think that's cool that they designed for also vulnerabilities. Okay, so right now I just want to rotate it so that we're ready if it comes in, because we're not super fast anymore, and our shields kind of turn off when we're looting. Alright, go, go, go. Oh, now you're just annoying me with coming in and out of my radar area. How are we doing now? And loot wise, pretty good, I'd say. Oh, that's ammo. We don't want ammo. And we also had the other ship as well. That's also prize location here. Nom, 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 nom. Look at all these shields we are dismantling. We should be getting some diamonds and stuff. Coils, great. Nothing is... There's some tri-steel? 1 diamond. Really? That's not much we actually got from all the shields. I thought the shields would give us more. Okay. And the rest is ammo and EMP rounds and... yeah. But this one is now liberated. Good. What's the map size like in the area diversity? It's space, so it kind of looks the same. So you basically go to an area like this, and then enemies will be level 9 to 11. And then once you're done with that, you can go to the next one. We actually wanted to go here. And the color is just how, the number is how difficult it is, but you have to figure out yourself whether you're ready for a zone or not. And this is also one of the things where, let's say, I watch other YouTubers as well to see how they're doing. And if you have multiple ships, you also have multiple things that need crew. And if you're having like a big ship full of crew that is like, crew is the constraint in this game, because crew is determined by reputation, and reputation is something you can only get by facing more difficult enemies. So being constrained by crew, that's why I'm optimizing the crew so hard, because I want to be able to build a ship that can do as much as possible. And if you have like 60-80 crew on a like construction ship, that kind of thing, then that's power you don't have out in the world. Wow, that's vulnerable. there are no shields, just a little bit of armor between that. That is not good. Well, Heart of the Tempest, you will be... Really? Ah, that's how we do it. Prestigious. And just to add insult to injury, just throw some happy rockets at it. Who am I watching for Cosmoteer? A few different people. Not like the only thing I sort of watch, like the fact that I have been calling things thruster cluster is kind of evident of who I'm watching. Using a loot ship with 30-ish crew and 4 similar combat ships with 16 crew each. Wow. Are you coming in or are you just out there? Nah, you're fine. I like Avak series. Yeah, thruster cluster. Exactly. Avak is really good. Really good Let's Player YouTuber for sure. I really like the style. It's very much. It's very much like my own. He's just better at it. Like he is. I see his thumbnails and titles. They're just better. That, and there's no way around it. Now, we also have somewhat the same kind of style. So, do you aim with your rain gun by setting the target and rotate left and right around it? Yes. Just. Ooh, that's a new kind of ship. Interesting. Oh wow, that has a lot of shield. That is crazy. No way. This is definitely one that you don't want to fire straight through. So we're going to fire straight through. We're even going to try to... Let's try to maneuver. We don't have any kind of capability to maneuver. So let's try that. Okay. How much is it taking a beating from this? Why are we there? Oh shit, we need to fire our thrusters. We need to get out of here. We're way too close. Rotate. We don't want to. We are actually maintaining out of its range quite well. Why are we not getting? Fire! There we go. We knocked out the back of the ship, but we took a beating. That was a pretty well designed ship. Like really, this was 100% focused on you're not gonna take it from the front. With this many shields. Damn. Are you coming? What? Do you aim? Yeah, okay. Don't be sorry. Be better. I'm not sorry. What about efficiency? As Sen. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy that you say efficiency. There, we'll just make that marker. We're definitely coming back to you. Oh, that looks like they're having a little tango out here. Oh, that's not going to be good for you, is it? It is not good at all. Not good at all. Yeah, okay. Oh, good night. Hey, gotta help a friend out. You also took a few hits here and there. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, the rule of cool. I mean, I say that the same thing as well in a sense that I want consistency over efficiency at times. And it's not just only about efficiency. It's also sort of like Dyson Sphere program. I don't want to pretend that my solar bands around every planet is the most effective and efficient way of doing things. But it's my way of doing things. And it's a signature move, so that's not gonna change. It still has lots of value, but it's not objectively the most interesting thing or the most amazing thing. So, you know, I think we all have that kind of thing. Whoa, stop breathing. Sweet. Because it isn't, but I like it. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a debris field. Okay. Well, if we ever need steel, then we have infinite steel here. Sometimes you can find a few good scraps, but mostly it's just steel. Maybe an engine here and there, but we can always get engines if we want by, well, ripping them off ships. Whoops. Hey, they're all firing. Nice. Please don't stop. Oh, okay, so that's TR. Oh, I must have come out of hyperspace. I was doing that. Let's go to this one and hand in the quest here at the station. I'm really happy with my ship. It absolutely needs a lot of tweaking, but it's reached a new stage where it is up. It's definitely a capital ship. There's no doubt about it. No, it can't be much bigger than what it is right now. Woohoo! Nice ship. Good night. Thank you for that, Hechu. Appreciate it. All right, so here's something. So that's going to be our final combat for today. Oh, man, we're going to need more thrusters. I think we can even add 2 more here, but that's it then. Well, that's it then. This is one ship. Yeah, it's not going to be long for this world. And there. Oh, it's a gun. It's a... I'm sorry. That's not even... It's not even fair. Now it's our gunship. Just surgical precision. Just slicing off the bridge. That is... that's pretty cool. But then again, a ship like this, a giant penis-shaped thing, should not turn the side to it. It should be thrusting. Have you considered the mod that allows you to build bigger ships? Nah, I haven't. The levels 16 to 18 ships will be pretty scary. Yes, like, it's good for us to take these things, and they're easy. But what we need is definitely more sort of survivability and stuff like that. But that's the kind of tweaking we do once we have the frame of the ship. This is definitely the new frame of the ship, and it has these segments, and then whether we put more out here, we put nukes, or I mean put a prism out here, and whatever. There's tons of things we can do about this to make it better. But we now have the framework, and it works, and we have sort of an idea about the crew. How much is the crew? 212. That's pretty good, but it's oh, let's speed up here. 212 crew is it's not very much for a ship of this size that's actually functional, in my opinion. Like, if we look at, I know that you can't count on this, but this one says 552. Yeah, that's not that's not it. But we're up to 2,000 reputation, and we're just absolutely slaughtering. So this is also like one of those things where you can see, if you see different YouTubers, I think that I was kind of worried about these things, but we're doing okay here. Definitely for extended combats where our railgun sort of gets outmaneuvered is probably not, we're not very strong there. We don't have massive defense, but that's not the point. We are good at running away. Yep, nothing. Oh, look at that, 210. We're actually peaking for this as well. So yeah, definitely need a new area. Steel delivery. Yeah, let's do a steel delivery. Let's do a steel delivery. How much steel did you want? Oh no, can I afford to give you that? Yes, I can. Try steal delivery? Don't think I want to do that for a measly 1,800. We take this one for... Okay, so we definitely need to find some more difficult things, and then we need to tweak this. So now I basically also have the content for my next YouTube video on sort of the scaling it up, and then the next live stream, which I plan to be on, I don't know, I think I have planned for another live stream of this. What is it, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, something, Thursday? I don't know. I think I have another scheduled for this week. Then we definitely want to add more armaments and factories and just get this ship to be an everything ship. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna be intimidating. Yeah. And I think particularly disruptor ships are gonna be intimidating. That's gonna be difficult. But you know, technically shouldn't railgun get a higher range with more accelerators due to the higher velocity? They do. They do. They have higher range. They're up to 600. So they do. Anyway, this has been amazing. I'm super happy that we got like this massive thing done. I don't know what it looks like. A turtle. It's kind of some kind of animal with 4 legs, but they kind of grew together. But it's a monster, and it does the job pretty damn well. So thank you everyone for joining. Do check out my YouTube. There will be more Cosmoteer, and also check out my yeah, it's a frog maybe. Yeah. So anyway, thank you all. I will be back tomorrow with Dyson Sphere, I think. And then Friday we'll take a look at some new game. I haven't decided yet. So if you have good ideas for some kind of new game last month or so that you would like me to play, then let me know in the Discord in the gaming channel, just with suggestions, Steam links, that kind of thing. Then I'll take a look at it. Good night, take care, and stay effective.